ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, today is a special day. Today, we begin where it all ended. Yes, it's time for Totality. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. Chad, we got a lot going on today. Let me start by telling you we're going to be doing an intro into a Npsi Poshin Yeet fleet. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to get the fleet going. If you want access to this fleet, you could do a couple things. You first and foremost can join the agency tab. Press Alt-M on your keyboard and go down to Combat Anomalies. You can click this and join this. This will be an Npsi Poshin fleet. We will be leaving out of Jeddah in about 15 minutes. The fleet will take about an hour or two. That's that. Join this Discord. This Discord, I just put it into my Loru gaming chat. If you would like the goodies, this is where all of it is going to be staged. Always join the Loru gaming chat for the good stuff. And ladies and gentlemen, how you doing? We're gonna start with some energy, baby, with the Total Independence Day. Looky here, boys. I'm back. We're here to go into Poshin to celebrate
Totality.
It's going to be a great day. Let's get this going, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be fantastic. We've got two chats here open for you if you're just joining us. One is the Loru gaming chat. You can press plus, type Loru gaming, and then press join. That'll get you in. From there, you can press this to join the Npsi fleet. This, welcome in, Armin. It's good to see you. This will get you into the SVLI standings fleet. Let's talk about what this fleet is. We're going to be going into Poshin. Yes, you might die. Yes, there will be death and destruction and much fireworks. Okay, it's going to be a great time. Here's what you can do. Here is the Discord that you can join. We're going to explain this many, many times. To get in comms, staging is in Jeddah. Come on now, get yourself to Jeddah. We've been talking about this. Who's the anchors? Gabe and Kylon. Markham, we'll talk about those later. Here is your DPS fits. I am going to be flying I'm going to fly this guy. If you can't fly the ships listed for DPS or Logi, bring any armor ship, battle cruiser, or below. That's all you got to do. Bring any armor ship, battle cruiser, or below. That's what you have to do, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so welcome in, everybody. If you want to join, come on down. This is the start of, welcome in, Eric. It's good to see you. This is the start of Npsi Poshin fleet. Yates, join the Svarog Discord. Come on down. Let's get you in. Everybody's going to be showing up, and we're going to be having a great time with this. 15 minutes. We will do this. Where do we meet? You're going to get in fleet, Eric. And when you do, you'll get all the information you need. All info in MOTD. All info in fleet MOTD. MOTD. Look there. Look there in fleet chat. Okay. It's going to be good. I'm just going to keep spamming the same things. We already know what it is, baby. It's going to be a great day today. Ladies and gentlemen, I have had quite the week, and today we are going to continue it, chat. It is sometimes you just have to keep it going, and we're going to have a great time with it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, where is that pointer window? Utilities. I'm looking to see pointer window. That's what I want. I'm going to add this to my overview because we're going to use this so much. Let's see. Fleet, find fleets, fleet chat, fleet comms, my fleet chat settings, reload fleet MOTD fleet settings. I'm going to look. It's right here. Just go there. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Go to fleet. That's what we want to see, baby. That is the move. That's how we're doing it. Okay, this pointer window is going to live there. Excellent, excellent coming in. Not only fleets, welcome in. Everybody, it's good to have you. My background did not update. It never does. I am furious about it. Welcome. Today is going to be Poshin Day. Gear, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Showing up, well done. And I am Highlander's Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind. God bless my friend. Yeah.
It's good to have ya. Chad said this week, we're going to be going fast at the start of stream today as we continue forward. I am going to be hosting Npsi Poshin yeets all week. Chat. When I was shaving, I nicked my lip. Now my lip is going to be hurting the rest of the night. You already know what it is. So I'm not missing anything, has I? I'm not missing you. We'll talk about it. Oh, don't you worry. Frontier is another day, baby. So many things to do. God, I love having job security. We're going to have a great day today, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. We are doing Poshin Npsi stuff the entire week. We will endure. Wait, I have to do it right. Okay, I have to do. We will endure. I take the Poshin Yeet fleets and I give it back to you, the people. If you want to join the Poshin Yeet fleets, we're going to show you how to do it right now, ladies and gentlemen. Join. You can either open up your agency tab and you can go to combat anomalies under Gabe here. This is the one. Or to make it super simple, you can join the Loru gaming chat. I drag and drop it. I click it here. That's the fleet. Click that. Click that for Npsi Yeets. Okay, come on down. All info you need about the fleet, about where we're starting, where it is in the MOTD. I know we're going a little bit fast today. I gotta be honest with you. Can we be honest? Let me explain. Channeling Troy from community. Chat this week was tough. A lot going on. I had many things. Is it working? Good, because this is a dadgum. We had to get a Poshin themed thumbnail for everything. Thanks for being here. We're going to explain more and do more announcements as the stream goes on, as we continue forward. It's good to have all of you here. Let's start strong with some good old-fashioned excellent times. We're going to get it done. Let me see how we're doing with our comms in just a moment, y'all. Let me see this. Okay. Alrighty, I have opened up the floodgates. Getting a little bit less people than I thought, but that's fine because we just started stream. They're still getting warmed up, you know? We still good for 15 after, or sorry, 45 after, excuse me. Alrighty, sounds good. I'm gonna keep us muted. For Undock, yeah. Awesome, all right. I'm going to mute myself, but I'll be listening in. You are muted on stream, so feel free to talk and do whatever you will. Thank you very much. Chat, we're going to keep stream comms muted today as we do this. It is very simple. I want to preserve the integrity of this fleet. I want the fleet to be, I want the calls to be just for the fleet. Can we be honest? Yeah. If I broadcast this fleet, well, it's going to be good. If you cannot fly, I need skill points. If you cannot fly ships in MOTD, bring armor, ships, battle, cruiser, or below. Yeah. Okay, there you go. So it's gonna be a great day today, chat. It's gonna be a great day. It really is. You know, I'm excited for it. So this will be the first time that I'm fleeting up with Svarog. I've been on the other side of their guns, but because it's totality, because it's time to get some excellent stuff coming in, well, we're going to be fleeting up together as all of us are Poshin enjoyers. Do you like triangles? I really do. I really do like them. So chat, we're going to be silencing the fleet comms for this one just because I was moving too fast while everything was going on, and you know, we are just trying to get this Npsi coming up. So Crimson escalation, yeah, soon. Said no one. Yeah. Hey, that's on the list. It's on the list. Today, we're going to be talking about all the stuff coming in very short amount of times. All right, so click this for, can I copy that? That's good. Click that for Npsi. Lorimer Sunstrider, click that for Npsi Yeets. That's right. I'm quoting Lorimer Sunstrider, Michael Scott, Wayne Gretzky. That's right. So, Straybog, you mean formerly Maldavius, formerly bad leadership. Yeah. And now better leadership. That's how we do it, baby. Rythal, it's good to see you, tier 1.
Out of your mind, it's good to see you. Yeah. Welcome in.
Chat, we are here for Npsi fleets for the goodies. I would love a T2 Dracovic, by the way. I think that's possible. I've heard nothing. It's just something I really would like to have. The Dracovic needs a Tech 2 ship. I mean, we already have we got a Barbaroga. We got a Tech 2 Lashak. Why not get a Tech 2 Drake? Sounds good to me. So let me check on my fits to see how I am going to be doing. You already know I got to be doing the KYBERNAUTs. stuff coming in. I don't see a tracking speed thing in here. I'm going to go buy one Rit Meow because it's just that important, y'all. I have to have it. Optimal range one, not exactly. It could be, but, you know, tracking speed one better. Tracking speed one better. Okay, so, and I'm just holding now. I'm waiting inside of our fleet comms while we chill and let more people show up. We are going to be rolling out of Jeddah in about 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, about 5 minutes. All right, so let me get my +5 clone on here really fast so I can get that booster going. And here's what we're doing today, y'all. If you want to go into Poshin, if you want to be there for the first time, you can totally come down. Listening? 1 sec. I gotta listen more. People were talking. I couldn't hear what they were saying. We'll have to keep that going. Whenever they decide to say that again, I can listen again. If it's your first time joining Poshin, that's totally fine. Missing drones. I have to go back and check that then. Thank you for that. Yes, I will do our double check after we do this. We have our +5 implants in. Good. That means I can show up. Drop in our genius cerebrals. Let me do that guy right there. Boop. There we go. Look at us. Now we have even better. Now we go back to my burner clone. Yes, this has a black glass implant in it. I don't care. That's my burner clone for the day. So if not on Discord, it can still join. Yes, Merrick, you can still join Discord. So you're going to be working with a handicap, correct? Davey is right. Listen to Davey, okay? Because the reality is, if you are not listening to live voice comms, you're going to be behind everybody else that's listening to live voice comms. That's just the reality. So yeah, you can listen to Davey. Davey's right. Cheap small tackle. What kind of droney boy should I bring, champ? Now we're gonna start with Mystic, okay? Because I'm a smart Triglavian player. What kind of droney boy should I bring? 70. Are there medium drones? Yeah, these can fit mediums. Do I have mediums for this? Let's see about it. If you're just joining us, chat, we are about to start a Npsi fleet into the goodies. Where are my hammerheads? Do I have hammerheads? I don't. Show me Navy hammerheads. Hammerheads are the medium of it. Listening to comms. Chivo coming in Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind. Well done, Chivo.
It's good to have you, my friend. Thanks for being here. Good to see ya. Good to have you. These are medium drones. Good. That's what I want. Give me, I don't know how many can fit. Just give me 20. Give me 0. That's right. Give me 0. Shield maintenance spots. You're right, Gonley. You know, that's what I was missing in my Dracovic fit. I can fit 7. Perfect. And then, I don't know. Good enough. Don't care. Good enough. It's going. All right. Okay, everybody click the thingy to join the newest Npsi fleet. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you are just joining us, we are about to do an Npsi yeet into Poshin. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get it done. We're going to be doing these throughout the week. We're going to have more leeway next time we do this because I started streaming, then immediately we started the Npsi fleet. I don't like doing it immediately, but I had to do it. It had to be because of how timings today worked out. So we're about to join. Shut. I opened up my own Twitch chat and it was very loud. Okay, so 60 jumps from Jeddah. Rip in pepperoni is correct. That is a long ways. My friend, it is very long way. It is going to be hard for you to do this. So burning 12 views from Jeddah. Here's what I'm going to say, okay? We've got 2 minutes left until we undock. So, hey, I'm going to tell stream that even if they don't get here in time, they can just filament themselves in and then catch up. Does that work? Okay, you got it. Ladies and gentlemen, if... Oh, for sure, yeah. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are late, if you don't get to our Npsi fleet in time, what you can, because we're about to leave from Yitta. We're about to leave from Yitta and roll out. If you can't get here in time, just leave fleet, filament into Poshin, rejoin fleet. Okay? That's the best way to do this. All right? You might die on the way. But that's a sacrifice that I am willing to make. Chat, listen, here's the reality that We are doing a Npsi fleet. I'm getting talked to right now. And we're going to do our best. I'm here to entertain. Show up. People are talking to me, chat. One second. I can't wait. We have 1 minute left on the Npsi. 1 minute left on the Npsi. Showing up. Everything is in MOTD. All the info you need is in the fleet. MOTD, Npsi. Npsi. Last call for Npsi. Welcome in, Gorax. It's good to have you. 30. Yeah, we're about to undock from Jeddah. We'll see you soon, Mr. Stoss. There it is. They do look great, Dave. I had to fly the KYBERNAUT skin. Had to do it. Had to do it, because I'm in KYBERNAUTs. I have to. This is... It's not based on my Corp, but my Corp did take its name from this, so we have to make sure we get the solid red and black KYBERNAUTs skin coming in. If you're new to EVE, and just in general, what the hell's going on? It's a lot happening. We are about to embark on basically a small raid, if you're familiar with other MMOs, into a dangerous area, end game area of EVE Online. Alrighty, is it undock time? Is it? Amen to that. That's right. So if we are in Jeddah, undock. Okay. Am I warping to somebody? Is the fleet warping to somebody? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about, if you are in Jeddah, and you are ready to go, undock. Okay. Okay. Give it a sec, chat. I can insta-warp people. If you are undocking in Jeddah, warp to me. I am at a safe insta-warp point. If you are at Jeddah, warp to me. I am at a safe insta-warp point. Okay? You can come to me, and then from there, you can warp to the rest of the stuff. Okay? We will stay here for a little bit, and then we will move forward on whatever the heck we need to do. Okay? Okay. Holds here for just a sec, chat. Hold here for just a sec. If you're in fleet, join their comms and don't listen to stream. Mute my tab and listen to fleet comms there, so. Which wormhole should Loru head to? I can head there and just, like, hold there for now. I'm gonna pick one. You got it. So it is. All right, everybody. I'm gonna be warping to this. Okay, yep. If I'm telling people if they are listening to my stream and in fleet to mute my stream, I know, a terrible streamer I am, and listen to these comms, listen to the Svarog comms. That's what I'm going to prioritize starting right now. All right, champ. I'm going to be warping to New Caldari. I am warping to New Caldari. I will hold on the New Caldari wormhole in order to ensure that the people have something they can warp to. Have you ever seen a Dracovac mid-warp? I like to... He tucks it in like he's a daggum swimmer, ladies and gentlemen. This is the start of a totality week. Poshin Yeet Fleet. Ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be a good day today. Gonna be a good day. We're gonna have a fantastic fleet, and we're probably going to die, and that's all right, champ. That's okay. Death. A good death is its own reward, as they say. As they say. Let's do a chat. Here we go. Into Poshin. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Tuck. Just a quick little tuckaroo before he does a warpy poo. And then we're out. We're moving it. Hood Rat, thanks for the Twitch
Prime. Out of your mind. Thank you for that for 5 months. God bless you, my friend.
Huge stuff. We got a lot of primers in chat right now. Excellent. I'm going to hold on the hole for now. Yeah, everybody. I mean, I'll put it in this comms too. If you're new, do not attack rats unless said. And look, if you've never been to Poshin before, Eden, Com, and Trig rats are going to be mad at you. If they're mad at you, just warp off. Don't wait for... Oh, that's true. Yeah, the moment you enter Poshin, the rats will be mad at you and try to kill you. If they are mad at you and try to kill you, just warp somewhere. Warp to a station. Warp somewhere, you know. If you die, that is a sacrifice we are willing to make. So, yeah. That's how it goes, chat. That's Poshin, baby. Look at this. Have any of you ever seen a Poshin yeet? We are going to have this kind of stuff all week for Totality Week. We are going to put ourselves in danger. We're going to show up with a ton of people. They're jumping the hole. They're jumping the hole. Yep. I'm going to hold back just in case. I can always find another one. Okay. Jumping into Poshin. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I'm being told it's fine, it's good. Jump again. I am here. I am here. Okay? Here we go, baby. Welcome. Welcome to Poshin, everybody. This is the Red Waste. This is where we are going to be having some great times today and this week. It's Totality Week, baby. The founding week of Poshin. Npsi fleets all week. Yes, also Crimson Harvest stuff will be happening. We'll be doing both. So, Macaroni, it's good to see you. Thank you for those kind words. Yeah. Let's lock in, Tramp. Let's lock in. Okay. Time to warpy poo. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm listening to comms in fleet. If I'm quiet, it's because I am listening to comms in fleet. Okay. I do not need to heal people because we're doing what we're going to call a DPS focused version of tanking. You don't have to out-heal something that is dead. They can't kill me if they're not able to kill me. That's what we're going to be doing today, ladies and gentlemen. So, hey, thanks very much to Svarog, to the whole Poshin crews for organizing this. Big stuff coming in. Let's get it. Thanks very much, FCs, for leading. Let's have a great time. Chat, can we get some 07s? 07s for the Poshin people. Coming in. This was a big endeavor for all the stuff. Huge stuff. Well done to all of the FCs leading us into a glorious death. It shall be. Exactly. The first day, thanks for using my code, it shall be Totality. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be great. It's going to be good. We're going to be holding for now. Holding for now, chat. We are going to be doing some real big stuff in the Red Waste today. You can see. I'm listening. Pause. Okay. Yep. I'm listening to FC. Chat, you ever seen a Poshin fleet warping together? Ugh. This is what it's all about, baby. Every MMO has something like this. Every MMO, when you're warping, flying, whatever the heck, with the fleet, with the crew, with the squad, with the guild, it feels real good. Real good, champ. Let's keep us going. Is that a merm? Bro, we got Eoses. Gabe's in an Eos? Let's go. Oh, we're tanky today, babe. We got a big booty. Let's go. What ammo do I have right now? 41? Should I start with Mason? 41 to 49. I'm going to start with Mystic for now. Okay, we do have a Thrashy. Thrashy is... If you're wondering what happens in Parchment, that is what happens in Parchment. There's just bodies. Let's go. Oh, man, dude. Holding. Okay. Jumping. Okay. Parchment is fast-paced. RFC just says Parchment's fast-paced. You like that, chat? Our first gate, there's just a Dictor with bodies. Combat's out. Okay. Yep. That's right. All right, we're going to be going fast. Ooh, good call. Ravens time. Chat, we have a Raven fleet that we have comms on. We have a Raven fleet that we have eyes on, and we're ready to go. We're Raven fleet. So... Just a second, chat. Here we go. Never joined a Corp, been to fleet. Adrian, you're about to have a good time today. You're going to see what it's like. Okay. All right. Jumping como. We jumping, chat. We jumping. Here we go. We have eyes on a pretty big fleet of Ravens battleships. Can we take them out? With battle cruisers and EOSs. We're going to see about it. Let's see it. Okay, we're holding cloak. What is this? Combat probes coming out. Loru! When the fleet shows up, they do be showing up, chat. Okay, holding. Where are we? All Ravens must die. We're going somewhere. All right, we're following. Here we go, chat. Lock in, chat. Here we go. Following into a warp. Let's get it done, baby. We are being boosted. We are being linked. We are about to do things. I am paying attention to my fleet broadcast windows. Here we go. Let's put this right here. I'm going to put this so people see it. I am checking where this is happening. Excellent. Let me do this because I forgot to do this for all of you. How are our fleet doing? Let me show you, ladies and gentlemen. Let me show you. How we doing today, champ? How are we doing? Let me do this. Okay. All right, here we go. Got an Eris, neutral Eris. Yep. Mason ammo is the highest one. I'm not going to be able to catch up to this guy, but we're going to try our darndest. My pro-ups are on. The Eris is moving like a bat out of hell, dude. Okay, yep. Okay, here we go. Loading Mystic. Loading Occult. Locking onto Heretics, baby. Locking onto Heretics. Okay. Yeah. And couldn't get him, chat. And 16. My God, he's too far from me. Nice. I couldn't even get on it. Let me turn off my props. Turn off my props, baby. Turn off my props. Okay. Taking gate right now. He told me to take the gate. I'm taking the gate, baby. And we are taking the gate. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a big site in Parchment. This is a large PvE site inside of Parchment. We are doing the equivalent of a small dungeon. It's time for some Ravens. It's time for some big DPS showing up. It's time for me to pay attention to my broadcast and do nothing else, baby. Here we go, Jim. I'm anchoring on Gabe. I'm just going to start locking up some stuff because why not? I'm anchoring on somebody. Going to anchor on this guy. Here we go. Waiting for the broadcast. Okay. Waiting on this, and I'm anchoring. So I am the most anchored right now. Okay, let me just set my thing to 500. Good. Target. Waiting for target. Primary has been broadcasted, baby. Let's get this baby. Let's get this party started, ladies and gentlemen. Show me the Mystic ammo. Props on. Spreading tackles. Anything within range of me is getting tackled right now, baby. This Raven is about to drop. This is what the start of some good old-fashioned nasty Poshin PvP is happening. Excellent. Excellent. Coming in. Let's do this. We're going to hit this Raven first, and I am not going to stop spooling on this man. It's Npsi time in the triangle. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see if we can do it. I'm going to newt these simmies, because why the heck not? Let's spread out a little bit of nudie action. Props off, ladies and gentlemen. Props. Ooh, how drones out, by the way. Yeah, drones out. Yeah. I'm going to throw them out onto this Raven. I'm going to be checking out for smart bombs as well. Look at this. Look at EVE Online, ladies and gentlemen. I am not going to stop spooling on this Raven, and I'm going to do everything I can to keep spooling onto this Raven. This is the next target. This Raven is about to drop. He done exploded. He's no longer here. The Drakey Ball, the lasery boys doing it. I'm going to spread out my tackles. Give me, ooh, this F&I. This F&I wants to be tackled. He told me, chat. This F&I sent me a DM and said, hey, can you tackle me, Loru? And I said, yes. Yes, I can. I really can. Let me do this. Let me just lock up these nerds. Okay, let me hit this guy. My drones, we are stopped for some reason. Okay. This guy, I'm going to clear this because this simi might be my target right now. I'm going to swap to this simi because I had the wrong target on it. It is what it is, chat. Is what it is. Let's throw this on. I want to hit him. I'm sad, chat. I couldn't do it in time. I'm going to hit this scimitar instead because he is doing it. This Raven said he wanted to be, this F&I said he wanted to be locked by me. That's all it is, chat. That's what we're going to keep doing. I'm just going to try to keep peppering my stuff onto all the things. All the things. Can I get rid of capsules with my drones? Can I get rid of capsules with my drones, chat? Okay, a little snack, as Gabe said. Excellent job. A little boop. A little pokeroo, baby. Let's throw my drones. Ooh, the Ferox is time. I think it's Ferox time, ladies and gentlemen. We're poking some people. Let's keep poking these things with our drones. Let's take them the hell out. Excellent. They didn't even take the loot from this site. We are going to be able to get the loot from this very big site, ladies and gentlemen. Very big fights. We were able to, looks like we are eating through these Ravens like they're made of butter. This F&I is about to drop, dude. Look at this madness. Okay. We have bio. This was a rank 3 site, I think. Well, I don't even know what site this was. Oh, this was a Crimson Gauntlet, bro. This was a freaking Crimson Harvest site, dude. Oh, this was a multi-boxer, brother. Chat, this was a multi-boxer. This is a bunch of, this is one guy in a freaking trench coat, dude. And we're going to take them down. Props on, props are on, yes sir. Okay, props are getting on. Let's keep hitting this Ravens. Looking, scrams are good. Yep, I'm scramming this man's, stopping him from doing the movings. What's the range on my spool right here? We're at 41, it's up. Switching targets to this guy. Switching targets to this guy, let's do it. Sounds good. These multi-boxers with these names, y'all, what the heck? There we go. There we go. I'm going to, need to be within 12-5. Yeah, this guy's props off, they said. Okay, got it, understood. This poor guy, chat. This is one guy in a freaking trench coat, and he's getting popped. So we're actually in a fleet with the Poshin CSM Drake himself. And Drake thinks that this is a multi-boxer who actually just got banned the other day. He's not sure, but it could be. Could be that this is the guy. Okay, so I actually have to lock onto the right target here, Loru. Okay, thank you. Let me stop spooling. Let's hit all drones on this guy. Boop, boop. Because what happens, chat, is if you're a multi-boxer and you're input broadcasting, you get banned. Multi-boxing's fine. Oh my god, you're right, Davey. These characters are less than a month old, and they're in freaking Ravens and Poshin. What the heck? You're exactly correct. They're 11 days old? Oh my god. This character's... They're all babies, you know, because when people with similar names all fly ships like this, you know what they all do, chat? They all pop into Poshin, you know. Really? Like that's what they do, right? That's what happens, right? You know, craziness. You know, all right, we're gonna switch target to this guy. Amazing. We're gonna keep hitting him. Chad, if you're just joining us, we are ripping through a multi-box fleet like it is made of butter. This is great. Let's just keep Can I loot anything here? I don't think so. Any local chats happening? Okay. I'm just GFing in local chat. That's all I'm doing. All right, let's hit this nerd with our stuff because he's about to pop as well. Boom. Nice. I got the final hits there. Ooh, this guy's burning out of a bubble. Well, we got to stop him then, don't we? We got to stop him then. I'm gonna pepper him. I'm gonna pepper him up. We got another kill. Your boy got another kill mail on the final bit of that man's. Excellent job. I'm gonna put my drones on that guy just to make sure I'm on the kill mail, baby. Give me this kill, please, game. Squiz, fix this. Squiz, where is Squiz when you need him? Where is he? Help him out. Let's make these. Let's make this capsule go away because it's bothering me and I don't like that. Okay, so I don't like that one bit. All right, so everybody's holding position. I'm gonna throw my drones onto this capsule to force this capsule to leave. So if you're just joining us, welcome to a Poshin Npsi, where we are lasering this Raven to death. As you can see, he is being eviscerated from the outside in. His shields will not hold against the Poshin enjoyers, the red laser peoples. It is doing quite well, chat. Did we lose anybody? Was this just like a total freaking victory? Incredible, brothers. Well done. GFs and local, you know, all that. That's true. That's true. We lost one Dictor, chat. Oh no. Guys, I don't know if we're going to be able to recover from that. One Dictor? I'm not sure. The sheer humanity. China multi-boxer down. We don't know if they're from China, but we know that they were multi-boxing, ladies and gentlemen. This last Raven getting beehived to death. Let's throw my drones on this man's. Let's hit this guy right here. So, you know. It's fantastic. I love it. All right, chat, we're going to try to hit this last capsule. Okay. Pulling our drones in just a moment. Pulling our drones in just a moment. Anything I can loot within range. I cannot loot anything. Absolute victory. Reload this. Get cat back. Pull drones back. Absolute victory for the Poshin Npsi fleet, ladies and gentlemen. The Dracovics took down a Raven multi-box enjoyer. They're not enjoying it anymore. We did it, chat. I want you to look at the loot table right here, chat. Okay. Nasty. Nasty start to this. Excellent job. Someone's nuding me. Who's nuding me? Hey, God King Panda, you got enough calf there, buddy? You know? You like the old, you like nossing your boy? Come on now. He says, I need to cap up. Get out of here right now. I'm out of cap. He said he needed to cap up, dude. Get out of here. That's not fun. He's tickling me, Chad. He's taking my capacitor.
I'm out of capacitor. What did you expect me to do?
We had to do one, Chad. We had to do one. Ladies and gentlemen, you just saw us clearing some Ravens. Okay. We are about to go do an OBS flashpoint. If you've never seen an Observatory flashpoint, we're about to go do one. These are endgame Poshin contents. These are the main moneymaker in Poshin. Okay. It's just really, really excellent stuff. Very excited to go do this with the crew, with the people. That was amazing. That was just so many kills. I don't even know, like, that was a full fleet of Ravens, and we took them all out. So I'm going to listen to fleet comms just a sec. Is the music too loud, chat? Is the music too loud? You were at 50%, God King. Exactly. So. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Dude, look at that nasty. So. Okay, boosts are off. They're turning them off now. This was a total victory. Our first and still froze. Hold. Okay, we Gucci. I think we're okay. Everybody press F5. Press F5. Press F5, baby. Everybody press F5. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. I am exiting Chrome. No Chrome tabs can be had. Okay. Chat, type 1 if you can see me again. Type 1 if you can see me. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can. Type 1 if you can see me. My entire computer froze. Okay, we're good. Pause. Pause. Look at all those flashes. We won the battle, but my computer decided to explode. What the heck, dude? Okay. We're all good. The China multi-boxers were DDoSing me. Let's go. Incredible. All right, jumping through. Oh, man. Sorry, chat. Sorry, still no music. It should be, pause. Pause. What about now? Can you guys hear it now? Pause, chat. What about now? What about now? You guys hear something now? You guys can hear music now? Should hear some music. All right, good. Good, good. It's just like a background thing. It should be very much in the background. Fine. All right, so let me turn this here. Put it like right about here. That sounds pretty good. Just a little bit in the background. Okay. I'm doing that because you can't hear Fleet. Ooh, chat. Focus up. So our healer is Atron, get him! Everybody. No memes. Combat comms. This poor guy. I think we made it, guys. Good job. Whew, scary. That was so funny, chat. All of the comms, everybody got real serious. They were like,
Atron, focus up, relax, clear comms, scary, he's scouting. Oh, we made it.
Can you believe it, chat? Look at this boy. Look at this boy. This dude is out. Who is my man? He's out here. Oh no. Oh no, am I even on this? This is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Poshin, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. I don't know why my computer locked up, chat. Thank you for being here, even though that is happening. We are holding. I am regrouping on our mans. We are big chillin'. There are some other mobs here that are taking some damage. Okay, we're just kind of holding here for a second. We are about to enter a class 3. No, is this an obs? Yeah, tell me again what I'm looking for. Oh, targets remaining. Do I have to kill Eden comm ships? I don't like that though. Oh, just about to chat. We have 3 more Eden comm ships to pop. Thank you, Davey. I literally didn't even have them on my bar. Awesome. Okay, let's just lock these guys up. All right, good. I am the worst Ponchfin enjoyer, I tell you. The worstest, chat. Chat, we are in a OBS. This is an Observatory flashpoint. This is endgame Ponchfin content. Welcome in. It's going to be a good time. We are excited to get this done. How many of you have never even seen an OBS before, an Observatory flashpoint? Type 1 in chat if you've never seen an Observatory flashpoint in Ponchfin before. Type 1. If you've never seen one before. This is one of those end game sites. Okay, so a lot of you, good. So this is the first time we've ever streamed one. Okay. My Corp does these all the frickin' time. All the Ponchfin Corps do these all the time. And if you've never seen one, well, get ready, chat, because this is the equivalent of like a raid in other MMOs. We're about to go fight Npsi dreadnoughts. Npsi dreadnoughts. Lock in, chat. Lock in. We're holding for now for just a second. We're waiting for the fleet. Okay. You can see why this is big salvage. Mafukin, it's good to see you. Yes. We're doing obs. I don't know why I'm getting flashed here, but that's what's happening. No. Where's the sun? I want to see it. We're in Igni. There it is. There it is. Here we go, champ. Welcome to Ponchfin, champ. Welcome to Ponchfin. This week is going to be Totality Week stuff and Crimson Harvest the whole time. We are in an Npsi fleet. If I'm quiet and sounding a little bit, you know, off, it's because I'm also listening to fleet comms while I do this. We are going to be doing Npsi stuff in Poshin all week, culminating with this Saturday. We will be making Poshin history with a totality day week fleet that you won't forget. Okay? Even if you're just a viewer and you don't get in the fleet, you will not forget this Saturday. So don't miss it. We'll talk about it more after this Npsi fleet is done because we just dove right in. Okay. What the FC is talking about right now. I can't do math. I didn't finish college. What the FC is saying is that what we're about to show you, and you guys can't hear it because of fleet comms, what you're about to see, chat, is an endgame site. And if you want to do this with your friends, I recommend that you wait for my guide on an observatory flashpoint. There is not one way to do the OBS. OBS is what we call it, okay? But hear me. This site is one of the most trafficked sites in all of Poshin. It is one of the most, as you can see, endgame sites in Poshin. It's not something you want to do willy-nilly. We're going to show you how, with that said. Taking the gate. Would you like to see an NPC Dreadnought, baby? Let me lock in. I'm going to attempt to live cast this stuff that's happening. Here we go. Here we go, chat. We're in Discord. We're in Discord for comms. Drake, you can't confirm Trig Titans on this Totality Week stream, can you? Thoughts? There it is. There it is. Our Poshin CSM is in comms, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking at her stuff. I'm looking at her stuff. I think we go big to small, chat. I'm pretty sure we go big to small, so. There you go. Shooting rats, chat. Okay, this first part of the site in this observatory flashpoint, there are mobs. There are mobs and they are scary. I'm gonna pull my drones back in. I'm gonna pull my drones back in because I don't know what's happening yet. Oh my god, they killed my stuff. Okay, so we will shoot Edencom rats at the start. The Edencom rats will start spawning more and more and more, so you have to keep on doing it, okay? They get very scary very fast. And at some point, an NPC Dreadnought will spawn that we have to both out-tank and out-damage. So we're going to, well, we're going to be doing it. So, you know, I'm looking for stuff. All right, all right. I'm going to pull my drones back, yeah. Yeah, there was a recent drone change. This used to be a big drone site. Pretty bad. Rest in power. Yep, so. Edencom standings. This will destroy our Edencom standings, but that's okay because big money. Big money, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Here we go. We got more stuff coming in. We're going to focus on hitting the bigger stuff. Okay, like this Oniros is going to kill all of their stuff. We're going to focus on this Brutix really quick. The way that I like to do this, if the FC is calling stuff, champ, what I like to do is go after what the FC is calling, obviously. But if the FC is not calling anything, I just go after whatever's red. Like, you know, everybody's shooting stuff right now. You know, this is the Healy ships. Maybe hit that one first. The Lachesis is going to point us. So maybe we hit the Lachey first. But if not, I can always swap targets to other. Like, look, the Brutix. Look, the Lachey takes the damage. Fine. Keep hitting the Lachey. Don't worry about it. Keep hitting the bigger stuff first because that's going to help our healers. After all the big stuff's dead, you go for small stuff. So first room is a bunch of rats. You have to take them out, and then you activate the gate. The second room is waves of mobs. Welcome to an observatory flashpoint. Welcome to an observatory flashpoint. Yes, where there is going to be a large thing about to join us. Okay. We're about to have a large ship join us, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Time remaining. We do have 45 minutes to do this. Okay, 45 minutes to complete the site. This is a raid. Okay. Drake, I want to be able to vote for you again. Don't do this, you know? Here he comes. Look at the boy. This is a large lad and Navy Moros coming in. Here we go, baby. It's time to spool. Let's get that occult ammo out. And here we go. I believe it's time to start poking the mans. There he is. Occult ammo is out. Looks like everybody is going to be attacking your boy. I am going to broadcast. Okay. Okay. Going to be orbiting the Moros at 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. You boys taking all the damage. Oh, I'm sorry, Loru. That's my bad. Didn't realize I was hot mic. That's my bad, chat. Chat, I had a hot mic in the Discord. That was my bad. So here we go. The Moros is here. Here we go, chat. That's my bad, Gabe. Sorry. We're going to keep this going. And here we go, chat. I was hot mic in the Discord, chat. Sorry. This is the NPC Moros. Look at this. They will destroy us. This is going to kill us if we're not careful. Can destroy everything. Look at, I mean, chat, look at this. We have a bunch of Drake of it. Look at this. Welcome to Pvpve. That's how it goes, chat. A bunch of lasers ripping a Moros to pieces. Looks sick. This is how it goes, chat. This is how it goes, chat. With occult ammo on, yes. I am going to be going up to, how much we at now? What's our DPS? We're at 900. We're going to be able to go over 1,000 DPS with this fit. Looking real great so far. Slowly but surely getting through the Moros. It's worth noting that we are over kitted for this site right now. Okay, we have way too many people. This is for 15 people. Is about how many people you want to fly this. Thanks for the follows. I'm sorry if I'm not calling out subs. I'm really locked in. Trying to make sure I'm not. I just hot mic'd in Discord. I hate doing that. So, you know, I'm not push the talk. I'm like toggle talk. You know what I mean? So this is pretty sick. Check this out, y'all. Moro's about to go down. He's in Hull. 100% spool. Everybody's doing over 1,000 DPS. Big damage onto the Moros. Look at this nasty stuff coming in. Let me make sure I'm orbiting Gabe. And then as this ends, I'm going to give you all a nice cinematic end to this. 15 people, right? 15 Capsuleers. We all know it, chat. We all know it. So there are other mobs on the site as well, but the Dread is the priority for obvious reasons. Dread about to go down. You can see everything is healing up one person. All of our Logi doing really great. Lilith is taking some damage, but Lilith's going to get topped up. We do have some Oneroses. Here comes the Moros. Goes down, ladies and gentlemen. Big cinema for totality week. This is an Observatory flashpoint, the first ever one live streamed on this channel. Yeah, there he goes, chat. You were here. You were here, chat. Okay. Okay, we are shooting. We are shooting the tower now, ladies and gentlemen. We are shooting the tower. Here we go. We're going to keep shooting the tower. I'm going to prop mod on because that is what has to happen. So after the Dread dies, you prop mod on, you get towards the beacon as quickly as possible. I'm trying to see where the beacon is. I don't see where the beacon is. I'm looking. Okay. There's the beacon. There's the beacon. I am going to turn off my prop mod. We're going to get inside of this beacon. This beacon, I'm going to orbit Gabe. I'm going to orbit our anchor, get it. Prop mods are off. Once we're inside of this beacon, we get a big DPS increase. I'll have to see if I can find it once we get there. This tower is next. Concord Stellar Observatory. We're gonna keep destroying this. I mean, look at this thing, chat. Look at this. After you kill it's a massive thing coming in. Yeah, guys, make sure you prioritize the fleet comms, not, you know, my stream. Go to the fleet comms, please. If you're in fleet, don't mute my tab, for God's sake. Come on. Go ahead. Okay. Excellent stuff coming in, chat. We're going to be poking this. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm really sorry I was hot mic'd earlier. There was one thing I didn't want to do today. So there I am. You know. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely going to snipe me. Yeah, we do get a double damage bonus if you're inside of this pylon here. Weapon overcharge sub pylon. You sit in this, we have 100% DPS boost. Let me put this right here so you can see it. See, we have 100% damage boost on that. That's what that means. That's what that looks like. And then we are able to hit this. Look at all of these lasers poking this poor tower. This is how Pvpve do, ladies and gentlemen. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. I like it. I like it. So I like it. I like it. How's the loot? And with this setup, not very much because it's built for 15 people and I'm not taking any loot because I'm letting other people do it. But if you do these with your buddies, you can get billions and billions in an afternoon. Not a meme, not a joke. This observatory flashpoint, it may not look like a lot, but we are completing raid level stuff for EVE Online. Watch this explode. Boom, boom. Chat, look at this. Ah, it just explodes. It makes me happy. I like it. I like it. There he goes. Cloaking. Cloaking up. Let's reload our stuff. Propping is on. I am propping on so much. Where's the Zernitra that spawns? There he is. There he is. Here's a liminal Zernitra. After you destroy the goodies, a liminal Zernitra will spawn. This is like a friendly Zernitra, okay? This is also where, I think the Zernitra is where you trade in stuff. You have to get close to the Zernitra. Okay, I'm listening. We have some bogeys inbound, chat. We got some bar guests. We got some bogeys inbound. Let's get ready for more Pvpve stuff. Excellent. OBS completed. We are aligning. We are getting at it. We got some bogeys inbound, baby. Okay. Some bar guests. Bar guest Loki fleet showing up. Okay. I'm listening to the comms. Okay. I'm waiting to see what they say. We are aligning. We have rattles. We have rattles confirmed, the chat. Oh, look at this. We made them a nice and hungry, chat. They see us with our large fleet and they want to tango. Good. That's what we're here for, baby. We're here to dance. So you wanna dance? We'll have to see about it. We're going to leave all this loot here. A lot of loot on that side. We're going to leave it there, chat. We're going to leave it there. We're going to hold and wait for the FC to do what he told me to do. VP is in system. Pog! We're going to be able to do that in just a moment. So we are aligning. We are aligning. I'm going to keep sipping my Red Bull, chat. Okay. We are going to be doing something else instead of that. I'm going to switch to Mystic Ammo out of my Occult. How we doing? Looking real good. Excellent. Chat, we're going to show you. That was an Observatory flashpoint. An endgame site in Pvpve. We are now going to show you a Vigilance point. A Vigilance point is a new site in Pvpve that is... it's brand new. Okay. You're going to be seeing it only this year. And it is a great site that we can do. And it's like a mini obs. Yeah, I wouldn't really call it a mini obs. Think of it like a mid-tier site. If Observatory flashpoint is like a raid, a Vigilance point is like a nice max level dungeon. Sure. If you're playing other MMOs. Okay. What kind of words can you get for these sites? How do I say this best? So do you remember this Raven fleet that we killed before? Oh, sorry. Should I be opsecking? It's too late now. The people watching my stream don't speak English. It's fine. It's all good. Not warping to the Vigilance point. Not at all. Chat, let me answer the question of, is Observatory flashpoint worth it? These Ravens, there was 15 of these Ravens. Each are 300 to 400-ish million ISK. This person made 15 new accounts. Got LSI'd into Ravens, and then is doing these all day. Do you think that is worth it for them? The sites are that worth it. We're talking about billions of ISK, champ. We're talking about billions of ISK. Yes, I have warped to the minefields. I'm ready to mine my Veldspar. That's why I'm here. That's right. I'm ready to mine my Veldspar, Gabe, which is where we're going. Excellent. Okay, props are off. Chat, we're ready to do it. The fields yearn to be mined. They really do. That's one of my favorite memes.
The Feldspar yearns to be mined. It desires to be broken up into pieces and then made into various spaceships. Please mine me, it says. Thank you, mining daddy, do it.
Whoa, pause, yo. Let's keep this going, chat. Let's keep this going. It's time for some good old-fashioned PvE in our EVE Onlines. Chat, type 1 if you're enjoying Poshin Npsi content. Type 1 if you're enjoying Poshin Npsi content. I am taking this gate. Would you like to see me do this more? Type 1 in chat. Yes, yes. Yes, good, 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 good. Excellent, excellent. Quetzalcoatl in fleet. Quetzalcoatl, mute my stream and listen to fleet comms instead. God bless you, my friend. Okay. This is a newer site. Drifters in the Vigilance Point. Ladies and gentlemen, this is also can be PvEVP site. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Everybody ready? Everybody ready. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Brutal damage coming in. Have you seen a Vigilance Point before, ladies and gentlemen? Tower first. We're going to be poking the tower first. Okay, where is the tower? Vigilance Spire. That's what I want. I want that added to my... Okay, let's make sure this is added to my PvP tab. We actually have to damage the tower, if you can believe it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, the tower must be stopped. Tyrannos Tecton. This tower must be stopped as the tower... Look at this. The Drifter's Mastery Builder. It controls the Vigilance Spire as a structure designed to command and control Drifter forces, as well as observe activity within the system. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Have you ever seen one of these before, chat? Look at this. This poor mob is just getting eviscerated by all of our lasers right now. Boop. So there he goes. Good. Excellent. Now we hit the mobs, chat. The mobs will keep spawning out of this. They will keep coming out of the Vigilance Point. We have to keep poking them, clearing out the rest of the rats. What's my range on this puppy? 41. Good. You have to do it 10 times on the Vigilance Point. 10 times. So the Vigilance Point is waves of enemies. The DPS is rough. Have you ever hurt Drifter mobs, chat? Okay. Loot is going to be at the end. We'll do that a little bit later. We're just going to keep killing these waves of enemies as they spawn. Good. We have so many people in here that the sleepers will keep dying very, very quick, all things considered. Check this out. Look at this, chat. Okay. Look at this thing, chat. This thing spawns sleepers. Isn't that sick? Oh, here we go. Can I lock onto it? Like, I cannot. There you go. Yes. Easy. Tower. Tower. Okay, tower time, chat. Look, when the tower spawns in, it warps in other drifters. It literally has a wormhole that, like, shows up and comes away. Isn't that sick? Isn't that awesome how that looks and is? How all of it, and look, now all of a sudden we have big battleships showing up, chat. Big battleships showing up. Chat, don't miss Saturday. Saturday's stream. We are going to be doing some very, very large fleets. Some extremely large yeets. I'm trying to get what's the best production here. Let's do this. And let's like, ooh, yeah, maybe that. That looks pretty good, actually. Let's keep locking these nerds. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't be shooting the tower. That's on me. Oh, I lied. Okay. There it is. Shootable the tower. There it is, champ. Shootable the tower. The tower must be shootable. Waves of sleepers will continue to spawn. We will continue to murder them. Okay. We're going to keep looking at our opportunities tab, which I wish I can move around, but I cannot. Is it in? Is it like... a window that I can move? Is that this? Like, I'm in... I can't... I want to see it in this window, you know what I mean? That way I can show you all from production. But I can't do that, chat. So let me go to... let me swap to occult ammo as well, just because we're doing so much damage. There's 5 seconds left on the next wave. We have 10 waves. 10 waves. Infinite sleepers will keep spawning. We have to keep doing it and have a good time with it, chat. Okay, so you'll see that when the tower spools up, they will open up a wormhole and more sleepers will join. Isn't that incredible? Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Love the effect of this. There he goes. Okay. Primaries are drifters, then structures. Got it. Got it. Good. Let's repair you, boy. We're going to be hitting the enervating copices because that's good. Okay. I'm going to... Hi, I need some repairsies. Okay, we're going to be hitting that right there. Yep, the Copus is big. This stupid mob. Look at these sleepers, chat. Look at these mobs that show up out of this. Look at these guys. They show up out of their wormholes. They come into Poshin space and they think they own us. Well, chat, they hate us because they ain't us. Isn't that right, ladies and gentlemen? So where am I? Why am I just like on the side? I don't know why I'm over here. I have no idea why my ship is just like away from everybody. I'm going to fix that right now. Okay. No idea. No idea why my ship is just like... Oh, Drake. How do you know me? How do you know me so well? What the heck? There you go. Chat, that's the way. I was spam targeting the mans, and instead I was unable to stay close. I'm going to turn off my prop mod, and now it's time to hit the tower. Okay. Big loot in this site, ladies and gentlemen. Big loot. The drifters drop decent stuff. They drop blue loot, I believe, and also the ending of the site drops some pretty sick stuff. Let's just, I'm just gonna keep Gabe at range here, so we can just keep on holding down. And I am gonna hit this poor. Go to Mystic, please, because I keep missing people. Okay, let's go right here, chat, because now that I'm worried about my ship getting yeeting itself, I do have to sit close to this. 20 seconds until the next wave. See, the drifters are still doing terrible, terrible things. We'll keep us going, chat. We'll keep us going. Is there a difference between cult ammo and faction? Yes. Yes, there is, my friend. I don't know what's up with these lasers because I see nothing to shoot and they're still shooting things. Where did my mans come from? That Dracovic showed up nowhere. What the heck? Oh, jeez. Oh, that's funny. We have next wave in 3 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Next wave in 3 seconds. Here it comes. Here it comes. Look, I love this effect so much. Watch this. Watch this. The wormholes. It like goes and it ends and the ships are just there as it ends. I'll wait for the production. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. A ton of mobs. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so imagine doing this with 10 people. Okay, because the site is built for 10 people. Imagine we have 50. Okay, imagine doing this with 10 people right now. All right, we have 50 people in fleet. This is going to be a bit tough to do with all of those amounts because there's just a lot of... It's designed to be difficult. And they actually recently buffed the Vigilance point because... And what Drake the Poshin CSO is saying in the comms right now is that the multi-boxers were complaining it was so hard now because they can't do it super easy. Good. People are saying, Robo, not a meme. People are saying that they're getting billions an hour doing these sites. Now, how these work is I believe there's only... How many of these can spawn in Poshin at once? Sorry to interrupt. 3? Didn't they buff it? Isn't there more now? Thank you for that. So there can only be 3 Vigilance points in Poshin at any one time, ladies and gentlemen. So what you're looking at in the entire triangle, there's only 3. So if you kill one, then good luck finding another one. You got to get there before the other guys do, and then there's another PvP fleet, this whole thing. So it's an entire shtick. There's so many wrecks. Oh my god, look at all this freaking, all this salvage, bro. Gonna be big. So, all right, we're gonna switch to a cult here. Because in 4 seconds, we're about to have another wave spawning. We're gonna see about it. Oli is right, Yellow. Yes, . 'Cause 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 'C See you, chat. Next wave. See it. Love this. Love this. Love seeing this. So the other thing that happens on this site is that you will randomly have hackables spawn on the site. Very interesting. Very interesting. You can hack certain things to get more loot. So like one person can hack stuff. The others can just be all gas, no break. We have a lot of death happening right now. This watchful Labyrinth just getting destroyed, dude. Okay, a bunch of battleships, battle cruisers doing this. Poshin Npsi coming in. We are doing massive sites right now. I'm going to look for anything that's red and prioritize those first. Welcome in, Mecampola, Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind. Yeah, it's good to see you.
No one brought an MTU. Here's the thing about these sites. The main loot is actually not in the loot that the sleepers drop. It's in the what you get for completing the site and what you get from hacking the site. So what they're not trying to do is turn Poshin into, it looks like, another null. They don't want you to like Ishtar rat these all day. You can't. Good luck. This is designed for 10-something people. You know, we're sitting at 0. Oh, and not moving. Only because we have 50 people in a dungeon site designed for 10. Right? That's why this is working right now. So. Fleet is going off right now. They're cracking up. I love this chat. We're gonna figure out a way to get Fleet to be able to be listened to by you. I didn't want to necessarily broadcast Fleet comms just because I want them to feel comfortable enough to just be FCs. Also, there's some OPSEC stuff happening. Can we talk about how sick this looks? When are we getting drifter ships, bro? Welcome to Totality Week, chat. We're gonna have a great week this week. I tell you, we're gonna have an absolutely awesome time. I'm gonna make it so. All right, chat. Let's keep us going. How big are fleets? Small. Beat. Tell me, Sakaran. I'm not sure I understand. Help me understand, and we can totally answer your question. Oh, here we go. Big battleship spawns. Big battleship spawns. Let's hit this enervating Copus first. Battleships have spawned. Yep. Ooh, no, just kidding. We have a... Oh my god, we have a Tyrannos. Everything stop. Everything stop. We have a Tyrannos. Okay, I died. That was a DD-equipped mob. That was a large mob that just we alpha'd it off grid. Dude, that thing does damage. I'm a Dragovec, chat. Do I like this mosh pit? Big mosh pit. Doing vigilance points in Poshin. Npsi fleet. About like 50 people. If you want to join this, you totally can, chat. Don't think because we've already started you can't join. It's a public fleet, Npsi, but we're in Poshin, so if you want to join, you got to get there. Okay? So, that's how it has to be, right? What's the minimum number of ships and type needed for the site? So, it's not about minimum. Oh, oops. Okay. It's not about minimum for fleet. It's about how many people can you take and still maintain your IS per hour. So you can take 10 people, right? But if you and your buddies can do it in like 12 or 13, that's fine. It's not like you can't take that. You'll just get a little bit less ISK per hour doing that. But if you can survive, then that's what you want. So since there's only 3 of these vigilance points in Poshin at any one time, there's only 3 of these sites in Poshin at any time. So if you find one, it's pretty lucky. And because they're such good ISK, good money, you're going to see a lot of PvP on these sites. A lot. So, be careful. Always choose the corp you're in. Whoever ever join an Npsi fleet that's like against the corp you're in. You know what I mean? I'm just going to leave occult ammo on the tower. I'm just going to do that. How we doing? Kobe's going down. All right. Good job. Now I can talk to him. So, If CCP would make drifter ships that Capsuleers can fly, what weapon types do you think? So, I've seen drifter ships. They're like these rogue drone infused, nasty looking things, right? What I think you need to have is some kind of living weapon. Something that's like autonomous. And see how this is a light blue? When the light blue is gone, drifters do this thing where when the light blue is gone, you'll unlock everything. I think that should be what they add in. I think that it should be something like that where the Triglavian ships are spooling, Edencom ships are lightning, those are all offensive. Even the Tholos and the Cenotaph have offensive focused weapons. I'd like to see the drifters have defensive focused weapons, right? Have weapons that are not necessarily out for damaging. They're there for like, oh, you're not going to die kind of things. The drifters have what we call an overshields, where once you get through their shields, it unlocks everybody locked to that drifter. That's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. T3 cruise arm infantry, you're right. You're right. I'd love to have like, let's say I get hired by the company. Yeah, I'm a new ship designer. My hand wave is getting ships added to the game. What would I do? I would make sure every tier has Tech 2 ships first. That's what I would start with. Then I would start figuring out other ways to do T3. And I would start figuring out how to like incorporate not necessarily T4s, but something similar, right? Something that is like, T4s are like tough and strange. Let me hit this guy as well right here. Let me occult it up here. Because if you think about it, T3s. Vargas is back. Pause. Pause. I'm listening to comms. Check chat listening. All right. We have Vargas chasing us, chat. I think before T4s ever get added to the game, I think we need to talk about T3s getting added to other races, and we need to talk about T3s getting added to different ship types. So I don't think we need T3 frigates, because frigates have a very unique feel already depending on which one you fly. T3 cruisers are unique. Each T3 cruiser does something better. The swappability of the T3 cruisers is one of the reasons that they're so freaking unique. T3, I would like to see T3 battle cruisers that are very like FC oriented, you know, something else unique. Never delete ships. No. Here we go. Next. To 8 out of 10 waves, ladies and gentlemen. 8 out of 10 waves. Here we go. 8 out of 10 waves. Like, I'd like to see a tier 3 cruiser for Triglavians. Tier 3 cruiser for Edencom. You know, stuff like that. That's like moldable, swappable. Okay, looking. We have a Tyrannos. Chat. Everything stops. I have to help my fleet. This guy is a terrible, terrible ship. He will DD you. Okay, he has Titan level DPS. Not a meme. Titan level DPS. Okay. Well, I'm doing it again. Return my ship. Final wave coming up. Final wave coming up. Large damage is needed. Okay. Here we go. Go to Mystic. All right. Okay. T2 Pirate Faction. Let's say you make me the lead ship designer. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that T3 cruisers are there for major race factions. So I'd love a T3 cruiser Gila. T3 cruiser, you know, what's the Triglavian one? T3 cruiser. Oh my god, shit, I'm losing it. The hell's the cruiser? The T3. I had such a week today, chat. I literally can't think. Okay, where the hell are we? First of all, you think I'm kidding? I want a T3 cruiser. I want a T3 cruiser Exhumer. I want something there. Everybody get ready. Here we go. Big stuff. Damn T3 Vedmak, chat. T3 Vedmak. Preheating guns. We are absolutely doing this. We are absolutely going. We are locked in, chat, for the goodies. There's a drifter. Here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Okay. He wants the streamer. Please save my life. This is Tyrannos Strategos, ladies and gentlemen. There he is. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. All right, we're live. Scaring me, chat. I thought we were gonna absolutely eat it there. Okay. Let's see what the Strategos Rec has for us. I don't think we're gonna be able to get anything that was in there. Come on, why can't I loot this thing, dude? There we go. So just in the Tyrannos, just in that one guy, it was like 150 million-isk of blue loot. So if you want to understand why this site is so nuts, that was just one mob, 150 million-isk in blue loot. Nasty. We lost an Oneros. He did 16. You saw he spawned and then he was dead. 16,000-ish damage that fast. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, they're leaving, I think. Yep, target is invulnerable. Boom. GG, boys. Can I open up the thing to show stuff? Is that all right before we loot? I'm not going to take anything. I just want to show people what the heck we got. So the tower, 130 million is can just blue loot. Nasty. Y'all can take it. Go ahead. So the mob at the end was 100 and something million blue loot. And then this another 130 million-esque. So from just one site, you're talking about at the end, that took, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. You're talking about hundreds of millions of ISK. Not to mention the potential big drops that can happen. Yes. This is our Oneros that died. No, this is another guy. We lost a, this is Dracovic. Yeah, looks like we lost a Potron chip too. Vedmak? Yeah. Sure enough. Logi, thank you for saving my life. So we lost like 2 or 3 ships there, chat. But that's what happens. That was a vigilance point. Check it out. This is the spot where the officer mod can drop. The Strategos mod. You can see our flashing right there. Well done, chat. Our first ever vigilance point. Actually, no, we did a vigilance point the other day. We did. But big stuff coming in. All right. They did it. We are now going to, move on to the next thing, chat. We're going to figure out what's next for us. 3 reps on Loru did the job. Honestly, not memes. I'm alive because of that. I'm listening to FC. See what's next. Yes. Yes. IMO. We're going to try to run one more chat and see if we get an officer mod drop. Okay, chat, so what we just did, we just finished a vigilance point. We're all nice and sparkly. Call Edward Cullen. His job has been taken. We're in this. Ooh, by the way, look at this. Look at the, like, look at this, this, like, wicked DAC. It's like, look at the lightning and the clouds coming out. It's, like, nestled in these lightning clouds. It's sick. We just finished the vigilance point. This is where the Strategos officer mobs can drop from. It drops from the boss that almost killed me. These can drop from this site. If you were wondering where these drop from, this is where it can. Okay? Look at this. Okay, do you see this? Fighter support, heatsink, a grapple. Bruv, a grapple? 88%. How? These gotta be, oh my god, it's a multi-spectrum shield hardener. 45%, baby. This is gonna be hot, hot, hot. I gotta believe this is, well, I'm not in Jitta, but you know, so. I'm not in Jitta, but that's gonna be literally billions of ISK. Like billions and billions at one drop, so. Okay, chat, looking at my broadcast. Okay. I'm aligning. We do have PvP fleets in between us and the next target. Drilling, seeing over that salvage. Yep. Yeah. Look at this. Did get my man dressed up to party. Jack, can we get some 07s for the fallen, for those that helped us do the vigilance point, but did not make it? They died to the Drifter Menace, but their sacrifices will not be in vain. Thank you for coming to this Poshin Npsi. We're not done yet. We're going to keep us going. Thank you to the fallen. Reship! Get back here to the triangle. We go again. We're going to keep this going, champ. It's going to be a good time. Okay. We're aligning. We're so aligned right now, dude. Look at us getting aligned right now. I'm aligning to a moon instead. Pog. Okay. Okay. Let's put this here. Put this here. It's good. Listening to FC chat. I'm listening to FC. We are aligning places. I'm aligned, I promise. Ooh, gotcha. Yeah, for sure. Okay, chat. Do love the Dracovic. I gotta fly the ship more. The ship is hot. I gotta fly this more, dude. This is just a great looking ship. And the way it's built, with 4 highs, it yearns for me to fly it, chat. All these lows, all these mids. 4 mids. You could do a lot with 4 mids. You can do a lot with Quattro mid slottos. Okay, the 2, you can get like damage, exploration, remote armor. I don't know, smart bomb. You can do a double remote. There's a lot you can do with the Dracovic, I think. Okay, we do have PvP potential coming in, chat. That Bargus fleet from before is looking for us. Absolutely trying to mess with ya boy. Let's make sure we have Mystic out. How's our ammo situation? Oh, that's the wreck. I was like, when did I loot this? This, not mine. Straight up, not mine, chat. Not mine. So, if you're just joining us, welcome to Totality Week. Excuse me. We are going to be doing things for Totality Week all week. Ladies and gentlemen, we have streams planned. Let me get my Discord ready to go while we wait for stuff. We have big PvP fleets jumping in right now, trying to chase us down. We're going to keep going. Do our darndest. Here we go, chat. We have Totality Week fleets up in my Discord. You can check on Totality Week schedule. It's in a chat there for you. Super simple. Today, that's this one, Npsi fleets. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing Crimson Harvest all day. We will do Crimson Harvest C3s exactly is going to be tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Then on Friday, we're going to be having a Friday night stream, my time. Friday night stream, my time. Npsi, more Poshin fleets. I'm going to go live way early so you can have plenty of time. Going live 4 hours before the Npsi fleet starts. Saturday, I wouldn't miss it if I were you. If you can't fly with us on Saturday, I'd make sure you're watching on Saturday so you can make Poshin history. Ladies and gentlemen, that's on Saturday for our Totality live stream. Enjoy Those are Nitra flavored, you know, what's it called, thumbnail in the meantime. And then we have the mothership for our one coming up on Saturday. All of this is in the Totality Week schedule chat in my Discord. You can see these start times will mold to your local time. Okay, your local time. We'll see you soon, Mr. Eltos. Good to have you. Good to see you. So, yeah, we're changing a line. Got it. Got it. Changing a line. Confirm. Okay. I'm listening, chat. Chat, while we sit here, I also would like to do some quick announcements while we just wait for the next PvP. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Our patrons are now over 9,000! Thank you for 9,000 patrons. Had to do it, chat. Thanks for that. Let's get ready for some PvP as we continue forward. 9,000 patrons coming in. It's pretty sick, gotta say. Okay. 1 sec, chat. I am getting ready. PvP is about to happen. The boys are warping. Look at us. Look at you go. This is Poshin Enjoyers. Chat. Poshin Enjoyers. Here we do it. Ooh. What in the kryptonite? Eris, holding. 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 Eris, 100 away. Okay, and jumping, taking. Okay, we small gang coming in, chat. Let's get ready, chat. Lock in. PvP time. Ooh, almost spilled all my Red Bull. Imagine. Imagine, chat. What? I have Mason on right now. Mystic. That's fine. Propping on. Aligning. Are you ready, chat? Crow. Okay. I'm loading Mason ammo. Just because Mason is going to be longest range. Killing Eris, killing Heretic. Killing Heretic first. Yep. Getting the Heretic first. I'm gonna keep my drones in. I'm gonna keep, just kidding. Loki coming in. I'm gonna pull my drones, chat. Pull my drones. So I can warp the moment I can. Okay, propping off. Hitting the Eris. Boom! Send him back to Jitta, baby. Get out of my house. You don't know who you're messing with, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Gonna keep hitting this. Oop. Here we go, chat. Here we going. Holding. See ya.
I'm just gonna take out your interdictor and then leave.
Chat, the big fleet is following us. I hope you're ready for some PvEVP, because we're about to get pancaked. Bar guests, ladies and gentlemen, bar guests. Here we go, baby. Let's see about it. Let's see what kind of pancakes they can serve. They're my pancakes. Let's see this poor guy, dude. I did 6% damage. Hit him. A nice kill. A fine hit. A fine. Oop, here we go. Holding. Bait. Okay. Don't need those. Holding. Okay. Fleet warping. We are not jumping. We're holding. Okay. Ooh, okay. Welcome to Parchment, chat. Do you say, what's Parchment like?
Like that. You go to a gate and there's triple bubble waiting for you.
This. Hope you're having a good time, chat. Chat, type 1 if you're having a good time. Atron. We're gonna. Okay. Not shooting him. Not even locking him. It is tempting. The FC was like, do not, it is not a tempting ship. And I'm like, it is tempting. Y'all like this chat? Y'all like seeing PvEVP in Pochfin? I actually want to see it. I want to know. If you're enjoying this type 1 in chat, I'm very serious, because we're looking really to doing more of this with all of you, giving more leeway, doing more dot stuff just in Pochfin. Nullsec? Get his ass. Get his ass, bruv. Get him. Aw. Doing a champ. Thank you for that. Thank you for the ones, ladies and gentlemen. Holding in this mosh pit of Dracovics. Okay. Oh, here we go. We're okay. We're all right. It's the bubble. We have a nice thick booty of Michael Bublé's coming in. You can see, chat. Okay. We are jumping. Okay. Pause, chat. Holding. We're waiting, chat. Thanks for the follow. Every flash you see is a player that is entering our star system. We need to be careful. Okay, we're doing it. Here we go. Holding. We're letting the fleet warp happen. We're letting it happen. We're letting it happen. Good. Okay. Just a nice little folderoo. Okay. We're just... Let's see it. Dude, Sakaran, aren't we all, my friend? Yes, sir. Dude, love me some factional warfare. So who's the boss for your fleet? The boss of our fleet is Gabe. Gabriel from Svarog. Okay. This is the man's... This is... Chat, we need an 07 for Gabe for FCing this. It is a rival corp of ours, but for totality, we are all Poshin enjoyers. CEO and founder of Svarog. Thank you, Svarog, for hosting this good old-fashioned NPSI. I will link their corp into the Loru Gaming chat so y'all can see it. Okay. I will link it for you. So no one's saluting anybody. It's fine. Everything just keep happening. It's fine. Thank you, Gabe and Svarog, for hosting this fleet. Thank you for that. He said it. You're making me blush. Got it. They can't. They can't. They can't see anything. It's fine. Are we killing this Bifrost? Okay. People DC'd. I know. I thought the same. It's like they found our deep safe. It's a DC, chat. We all panicked. Everybody.
Destroy him.
Everybody, the moment that happened, was like, bruv. Okay. We're aligning. Okay. We're aligning. It was very scary. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Everybody was like, bruv, we are about to have problems. Entirely possible. Okay, I'm moving my sites to my catch-all folder. Good to go. Excellent. All right, good to go. Good to go. Okay, cool. We're good, chat. We're good. So he's in it to win it. True. In it is with us. We have some in it members with us. Yeah, we got quite a diverse people here. But again, Svarog is the FC today. Member of in it. Yes, they're like the Poshin version of it. I don't know if I can say they're the Poshin version of it. I'm not sure if that's accurate. So what I can say is that they're a member of in it. So check it out. Check them out. I'm into Poshin Corp too. This is one of the reasons that we're trying to show this so we can show off all the various things and all the aspects of Poshin during this totality week. It is for end game players, but if you are like more than 30 million skill points, maybe apply to Svarog, to KYBERNAUT, to whatever the heck you would like to do. Do what you want. I'm not your dad. Okay, so I'm a member of this guy right here, Kyber. Okay, come on down. Do what you want to do, chat. And remember, make sure that you put in your bio. That way nobody will gank you. Please, no bully. M-friend. How are they supposed to know if you're their friend unless you tell them? Put in your bio, please, no bully. M-friend. And then they won't gank you. That's... Kyber's vouch only. Got it. Well, then you can't apply. But you can join the Discord in case we do more NPSI stuff. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Come on down, champ. Let me... we're going to zoom out here for just a sec. Okay, we're holding. We are holding. I'm adding more people to watch list. Okay, good. There we go. Chat, get ready for another VP. That's right. It's time for another. It's time we vote for Biden. Once again, we're going to be getting you some good old-fashioned loot. But because we have a bar guest fleet following us, we expect this to become spicy. Here we go. There it is. I just saw you guys with ICU warping in front of me, and I'm in a crane with 7 billion. And Henry, get out of Poshin. This is not the time to be hauling, brother. Okay. We are out here, dude. And we're not, you know, we see a crane. That loot doesn't belong to you until it's in Judah. Okay. So here we go, champ. Here we go. Another big fleet up for the goodies. Let's see what we can get into. Chat, let's see what we can get into. Okay. Here we go, baby. Here we go. We're doing a VP. Okay. Boosts. We're waiting. We're holding. Possible blob incoming, chat. Okay. Chat, that bar guest fleet might be trying to do a hard mess with. Okay. Taking the gate. Ladies and gentlemen, in 3, 2, 1. Greg, let me tell you about the old days. The old days were fun. They were. No one can deny that. Okay. But they're also never coming back, my friend. And it's time for us to make new good times. And the vigilance point in Poshin is one of those things, baby. Let's do another vigilance point, chat. 10 waves will happen in this vigilance point. We are going to lock onto the tower. Once it is lockable, this tower will load in sleepers. Here we go. Stops you from warping. Check this out. A wormhole pops in and sleepers come out of it, and we do terrible things to them. I'm going to load a Colt ammo and just be shooting this man's. That way I can keep focusing on talking to chat and let my fleet do what they do. We will be keeping descanning because there is some scary stuff happening to us as we move forward. If you've never seen this before, what we were doing before was an observatory flashpoint, okay? And an OBS is really the end game raid. Think of this as like the pre-raid dungeon. This is meant for like 10 people. OBS is meant for about 15, okay? And the ISK, I don't know if the ISK and the OBS is more. Would you say the ISK and the OBS is more than the Vigilance? Okay. So I was, yeah. Right, the rares from the, correct, yeah, I got you. OBS are worth, we have the CSM, Poshin CSM in chat with us, ladies and gentlemen. Drake is telling me OBS are worth, thank you, Drake, God bless you. OBS are worth 2.7 something billion per site. These vigilance points are worth a little bit less than the OBS per player. Okay, so vigilance points worth, the VPs that we're in right now are for 10 people. I'm going to draw it. Chat, we're going to get, where's the pen tool? Let's get, show me, let me drag this puppy. Okay, so VPs are for 10 people. Okay, 10 people, right? OBS is for 15. 15 people. Now this is 15 people plus. Okay, you don't have to take those amounts of people. You don't have to do that. There's a Raven on D as well. Okay, it's gone. Okay. Oh, that was just a mob, chat. I am wrong. And it's a skinathema. Okay, so the OBS and the vigilance points are, these are Poshin sites. They're going to be comparable in ISK, but the vigilance point has a chance to have some very, very spicy rare drops. Okay, so armor good. This Bifrost. I don't know why I thought that was so funny. This Bifrost name is armor good. I mean, he's right, chat. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about that. He's definitely correct. We do have potentially fleet following us, ladies and gentlemen. All of our guys are here. When that Barghest fleet shows up, we're going to see about 10 waves of the Vigilance Point. The Vigilance Point takes a little bit longer to run, I think, too. because there's less people and it's just waves of enemies and you have to really heal each other up. So our fleet hosted by Svarog, thank you again, Svarog. They are, we have 50 something people with us right now, okay? This is a lot. You want to do 10 in this. That'll maximize your AS per hour. I caution you, I know, chat, listen. I know that I'm showing these points and somebody in chat is going to go find 9 other buddies and go,
hey, Loru said we can go do some vigilance points in Poshin. Why don't we get some ships together and go do some VPs?
And what's going to happen to those people is those people are going to show up in Poshin, and do you know what's going to occur to them? They're going to die. They're going to get destroyed. If you want to do these, join a Poshin Corp, join a Poshin Alliance, and if they're not hiring, join whatever, recruiting, join a Poshin Discord. Get on in so that way we can make sure that when you're ready, they can take you in. A lot of different Poshin Corps out there. The big 3. I'm in one of them. KYBERNAUT. You know, Svarog is hosting this one. I believe we're doing another one with the other Corp. Let me look at my stuff here. Let's see this. Am I not in the Discord still? So, no, I'm good. I am. Okay. All right. Not bad. Okay. We're good. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I did it. I will stay with old and proven incursions. Incursions are great. We're going to have guides on those at some point. Right now, chat, what's on my radar right now, to be direct? Okay. Good boy getting hit. Here comes the sleeper site. Is what's on my radar right now is Crimson Harvest stuff. Big Crimson Harvest guides coming still. We have C3s. We have updated Marauder fits. After that, I've been tapping wormhole corporations to get capital PvE guides. Our first ever on the channel. Capital PvE wormhole-isk printers for maximum players. Would you like to know how to fly dreads with your wormhole buddies? Type 1 in chat if you would like to know how to fly dreads in a wormhole with your buddies. Okay, do you want to be able to get some Moroses, some Paladains? No, not a Paladin, some Pahonixes, some Naggly Fars. Okay, one is everybody is going to be the first ever capital ship guide on the YouTube, and it's going to be great. More wormy hole stuff coming. So we've got Crimson Harvest stuff. We've got wormhole stuff. We've also got Poshin guides coming. I actually had finished a drone, rogue drone, whatever site guide, and then they changed it. They maneuvered a little bit of stuff away. So I have to re-record some stuff, to re-script some things to make sure I give you the correct information, because it was straight up just it was going to get people killed. And I had to not do that. So I don't do that. I don't put out videos that get people killed. We always thoroughly research all that kind of stuff. So, you know, we're going to keep that going. So Poshin stuff's coming, Crimson Harvest stuff, wormhole stuff, specifically. Oh, not just, I didn't want to tell you all this, but I think I can tell you this. What's with the cargo container? Oh, I didn't mean to lock this up. Can I just stomp that? What is this? I don't know what that is. That must be for the healer ship. Oh, I'm taking damage. What's happening? I'm taking damage for some reason. Oh no, we're good. Okay, we're good now. We have a Loki potentially jumping in. Okay. Got a Loki about to happen, chat. More mobs spawning. I do love when these spawn. Look at this. You can see them warp in, and then the wormhole closes. One of the coolest effects I've seen from a spawn-in standpoint. W on the devs for that. Really sick. Love seeing that kind of stuff. It's really, really cool. So we've got a lot of bigger guides coming in. And just to be clear, because some people hear that and go, oh, you know.
Oh, Loru's not going to make his alpha guides anymore.
No, I am too. See, chat, you don't understand. I've been full-time for a couple years now. My team is growing. We're going to be streaming more days very soon. We typically stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday only. Would you like me to stream, I don't know, Tuesday, Monday, More days? Would you like that, ladies and gentlemen? Type 1 in chat if you want me to stream more days. I think that's only fair. I think it's only fair if all of you just keep typing 1. If you just keep on clicking the button so I'm literally not fighting the things I should be. I need to be paying attention. Which should be stream more days. We got people coming in. Bifrost coming in. Sounds good. Let's keep hitting these enervatings. I think the enervatings, I think they newt or something. They just do terrible things. So, we want you to have a life too. Well, this is the thing, and you have no idea what that means to me. Thank you for saying that. Pause. Confessor coming in. Confessor coming in. We'll see. I will have a life too. Let me tell you that I'm gonna stream for a solid like 4 to 6 hours, and then when my wife's off work, then we hang out. She's working. What else do I have to do? If I'm not streaming, I'm hanging out with my wife. That's how we do it, Chan. That's the only way to fly, you know. So this is how we do it, baby. So yes, because I am off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. There it is. Well, since Mage Loranth is off, we have to stream those days. What I'm trying to tell you, chat, is I've got a lot of stuff cooking. I've basically been operating at like 70% amassed, right? Where we've been making 5 videos a week on average 5.5. Okay, pause. Enervating. And okay, I think we're good. And what I want to get up to is I want you to be able to have content for me 7 days a week. We're gonna have to see about it. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. That's all. So, fewer modders to clear all C5 waves done to 1 ship, bring a rapier and dread. There it is. Free time does not exist when I don't have a Titan. I mean, if you want a Titan, bro, that's fantastic. That's a good goal to have. I can tell you that at some point we will fly a Titan. It won't be soon. I have a lot of other things that are happening before that. Ugh, allergies, chat. But at some point we will be flying. We'll fly a Titan at some point. It just won't be like a guy. I don't think I'll make a guy. Here's how to fly a Titan. I don't think we'll make a guide on it. It'll be like a yeet. Like, oh my God, I'm in an Erebus. Come kill me. I'm in a literal raid boss. Thank you very much. So something like that, chat. Something like that. Okay, here we go. What Titan do you want to fly? I mean, I'm a Galente boy, so I'd love to fly an Erebus, but I can't ignore the Avatar. Just the Avatar, bro. It's so good, you know. I think I have a... Do I have a skin for an Erebus? Somebody gave me that Erebus skin. Oh, you know, I have a skin for an Avatar now as well, so... Chat, my freaking allergy. Okay. Say chat. Okay. A blue lad. Okay. A blue lad. We'll have to see about the Erebus, but I can't ignore the Avatar. It's just so, you know, it's just so, what's it called? Iconic, right? Okay, rat's coming. Rat's coming. Checking D-scan. We still have a crow coming in. A Punisher. Love a good Punish. Okay. Excellent. We're looking. Tower can be locked in. Just a moment. And here it is, chat. Boop. There it is. And we're locking up, enervating, whatever that... Oop. Here he is. Here he is. Oop. Sorry, I didn't mean to broadcast target. But I was right. My FC took over. I'm sorry. So funny. Shots, it's good to see you.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yo, Shots.
Thanks for coming into Twitch Prime, Dead of Your Mind, for 14 months. Yeah.
Excellent stuff, my friend. If you're just joining us, we're doing Vigilance points with Poshin and Npsi stuff all week, ladies and gentlemen. I am once again completely like up against the daggum tower. I am nestled into that tower. I am nice and nestled in this tower because of everything that's happening right now. Okay. So welcome in, Shots. Good to see you. We're doing Vigilance points out of Poshin. We are prepping for getting blobbed. It's just a matter of time, honestly. Okay. There you go. Okay. All right. Chat, I'm just listening to FC, making sure I'm not doing something dumb. Let's swap to Mystic. Let's keep hitting these nerds. Let's keep it going. Okay. People drop threads at an aura, let alone a Titan. Yeah, dude. Well, what's funny is we've actually never been Titaned. I'm very intrigued what is going to be the first Corp to doomsday me live on stream. It hasn't happened yet. It's intriguing to me because for example, when I brought the Cayman out, I thought that we were getting doomsdayed. I was telling people, look, I'll bring the Cayman, but it could be done in 10 minutes. Like we could yeet it and then it dies because someone just DDs me. But we did pretty good. We got it done. So, chat, we got 4 more waves on this. 4 more waves on this Vigilance point. I love how this thing looks. It's like nestled. Look at this. It's like nestled in like the crack of the clouds. Pause, AO. This is real. I love how the ship looks. Here we go. Tower is up. Okay, we've got a big boy spawning. Let's pause our spool on the tower. Let's wait to kill the... Did he die? Oh, he died. Okay, good. I thought we had another big boy coming in. All right, let's do it. Let's just keep hitting this guy. And we have 10 waves of this. We're just going to keep chilling right here. Chad, this is meant for 10 people. That's why this is so relaxed, because we have 50 people. We wanted to show people how Poshin is, and so far it's been pretty good. It's the thing the Titans can escalate and the balls to drop one. Yeah, true. I mean, the moment it happens, right? No pain, no gain. I'm loving it, but I will say, I am not beelining to it. I'm taking my time. It's really good that you're taking your time with it. Okay, get ready. Pause. Pause. Where is it? Watchful Leberus. Looking for it. Okay, hitting the tower. My spool is going to do it. We have potential PvP happening. Check. No? Okay. Thought we had PvP happening, champ. All right, we're good. The moment. I'm listening. That's funny. They're talking about how to mess with the Strategos. What's up? How we doing? 7A6. Bro's name is a bunch of numbers. Amazing. Should join in it. There might be a chance for a Titan fight if Frat has the balls in the future. I think that we saw it last week. There was a massive brawl with a bunch of Titans. There are consistent Titan drops happening all over Triangle. Sorry, all over Nullsec, excuse me. So I am in the wrong place again. So here I go. So I'm in the wrong place again, chat. Nice. Okay, chat. That's my CSM, dude. Drake. The Pochvin CSM is with us, chat. And Drake goes, not gonna lie, I was not even looking at the screen when that was happening. And someone goes, that's my CSM. Like, that's right. I'm asleep at chat. I am asleep at the daggum wheel. Trying my darndest, trying to poke this tower here. Okay. We're hitting the tower. We've got 2 more waves. We're going to keep descanning. It's interesting we haven't been PvP'd on yet. Pause. I got to think before I say words, chat. I keep saying things that just don't sound right. You know, I don't think I'll get banned on Twitch, though. You need to do a lot more to get banned on Twitch. Keck W, right? Exactly. You know, it's
I don't know. I haven't really been PvP'd on yet. What's it gonna take to get to get someone to PvP on me? I don't, what exactly does someone have to do?
Chat, we're just going to keep doing this Vigilance point, and we're going to have a great time with it, so. And we all know how EVE Online works, y'all. It's slow until it isn't. We're going to be sitting here having a very chill first DUI in EVE history. Just, I tell you. It's Gatorade, chat. What do you think I'm drinking? Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I joined Loru's stream, and he was slamming back to Kiki, just absolutely doing it.
Oh, chat, I haven't told you that story. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to tell you the Takiki story. Listen. I don't know if I should tell you that story. That's some deep Loru lore. That's some lore, Umirth. Okay, so do you want me to tell you the Takiki story, chat? Type 5 in chat if you want me to tell you the Takiki story. Prove to me that you're sober enough that you too can type number 5 on your thing if you want to hear the Takiki story. I don't think that's 2 + 2 does not equal 5. Look, he did. That man is playing Galaga. He did the math incorrect. Here we go. Someone is. Oh, I thought it was that we were killing somebody, but instead it was a rep call. Good stuff. Okay, 69. Well, since God King Panda has said 69, I don't think I can tell the Takiki story now. Just kidding. Okay, so here's what it is. We're at the beach with my family. All right. We're having a good time. You know those oh, we actually didn't even get the tower in time. You know those big like Gatorade things that people put like for sports events, they put the Gatorade in them and then they dump them on the coaches' heads, right? Yeah, so my family and my cousins, we were like 15, 20 of us, and we filled up. Okay, good. We are doing it good. We filled up one of those Gatorade things with tequila and with juice. So we had one of those big things of tequila, ice, and juice. We were just drinking on the beach, having a great time. You know, our bed's right there. No one's driving anywhere. We're being very, very safe. It was just a great time. So one of the guys, one of my like cousin's friends who was there, comes up to me and goes, "What are you drinking?" And it just how he's chat. I was a bartender for years, so I know what the drunk accent sounds like. Okay, I know what it is. I've heard it many times. I was a bartender for almost 10 years, a long time. So, you know, okay. Somebody was in a frigate and just got popped. I have no idea. On grid here. And he goes, "Hey, what are you drinking?" I go, "The same thing you're drinking." I'm drinking it. And he goes, "Do you need more tsukiki?" And I go, "Do I need more what?" And he goes, "You said you're drinking what I'm drinking. Do you need more tsukiki?" I go, "Sure, yeah." So he grabs my drink and doesn't even use the little spout. He just like puts my drink into the cooler. It's like dripping everywhere, wasting like $7 of frickin' tequila. Puts my top back on my drink and goes, "Here you go. Make sure you never ever run out of tsukiki. It's fair. I'm having such a good time." And we just sat down, and for the rest of the trip, it was not tequila. No, it was rebranded to Takiki. So now, whenever you get some Takiki, chat, now you have to, he what an absolute Chad and a King W's in chat, you know. He wanted to fill up my drink before his. Right, pause. Big stuff coming in. Last wave, chat. Focus up. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Can you be overwhelmingly excessive? Okay, fair enough. There. Oh, Strategos. Where is he? Show me the nerd. Oh my god, he unlocked me, chat. He red boxes a random nerd and does things to them, chat. Oh my god, kill him. I wanna look at him. Here it comes, baby. The hell happened to his explosion? That was the worst production ever, chat. There he is. He's right here. Okay. Someone got popped. I'm going to try to go loot that Strategos wreck because I'm not going to loot it. I'm going to look what's inside of it. Okay, so. Okay. We lost a carries and a logi. Okay. We lost a carries and a logi. So I'm going to open up the box and see what's in there. Channel Brad Pitt. Okay. What's in the box, etc. $200 million coming in, chat. We got a lot of battleships on this final wave. Big battleships on this final wave. We're going to keep hitting the tower, keep breaking the tower down. As soon as the tower goes, all of these people will be saved. We've lost a couple people. This is a hard side, chat there. We're trying, and there goes the tower. They're all going to warp off slowly but surely. Good job, y'all. Good job. Some of you might have died, but that's a sacrifice we are willing to make. That is right. That's right. 2 vigilance points under our nose. That's right. Ooh. Did I pick up the boxes and then give it away to the people? There was no rare drop. It was just the normal stuff. That's all right. I would love to throw myself at a Barghest, yes. Let's do it. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. Chat, I'm going to pick this up so I have a very valuable cargo. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to get this guy. Oh, he's going right towards him right now. So let me just quickly get these before somebody else gets them. All right. There we go. There we go. Strategos is just blue loot. I picked it up so I can have very valuable kill mail for somebody. Electo Rick, I'm looking. I'm looking, I don't see it. Okay. Nothing else, chat, nothing else. Vigilance, spire, nothing else. Okay. Okay, chat, 1 second. I'm just getting back to the FC. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention to you all. Give me a moment. Okay. I'm trying to get back towards the fleet, y'all. All right, so we have... So just finishing that site, 200 million. It says only 57 million. No, but that's all of these. 200 million in blue loot. Remember, blue loot is guaranteed to be that much. That's just from the boss. The actual spire itself also contains loot, which I didn't go get, but fine, sure. I mean, should I go get that? Maybe. Let me see. Oh, let me go get it. With the Vigilance Spire, yeah. Okay, I'll see about it. Got a couple blue loots, chat. I'm gonna go pick them up so I can have an expensive kill on the way out. If we survive, I'm gonna give it all away, but I would love to eat this at the Barghest. Is that what we're doing? Perfect. Love that. Love that. Okay, we also got this Tyrannus Wreck. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, we're warping. We're not going to be able to get that stuff yet. That's fine. I did get some more blue loot for all of y'all. If you get my kill, 260 million-esque coming in onto this. Good stuff. Let me go back to the Mason ammo because we're about to range stuff down. Good stuff. Okay, let's keep us doing. What's up there? How we doing? Bro's name is Fat Griff. Listen, Fat Griff. The self-disparaging name. Okay. You're not fat. You might be named Griff, but you're not fat. Okay. We love having you here, my friend. Difference between cheap tequila and proper stuff is night and day. Top Geef, we can have this conversation. Okay. You can have some. AOL, it's good to see you as well. You want good tequila. You don't want to spend too much. Welcome to the Loru Gaming channel. Okay. Let me educate you. I was a bartender for the better part of 10 years now. Okay. Here's the tequila that you get. People say, Patron. Too expensive. It's great. Too expensive. You want a tequila called Espolon, ladies and gentlemen. Espolon. It's got skulls and like skeletons dancing on them. You know, that's what you want to go get. You want to get Espolon tequila. You want to get the Reposado tequila. Okay. Don't get Blanco. You can get Blanco, but it's not as good as Reposado. Reposada, excuse me. I'm listening to what they're saying. So you want Reposada because it's basically like bourbon. It's so yummy and so delicious. Okay. Am I going the wrong way? Everybody else is going no one else is moving. So I'm just going to hold here for just a moment. You want Reposada tequila. Jimador for me is pretty good. Okay. People can in fact be fat. No, not in this chat. Everybody's good looking. So that's totally right. Just buy some Polish vodka. Polish vodka is great, but it's not tequila. That's my argument. Okay. So there you go. We're holding here for just a moment, chat, and then we're going to keep it going. Excellent. Chopping. That's true. I do love some vodka, but I'm a tequila man myself. So disregard cactus milk, acquire absinthe. Disregard cactus milk. So, oh, man. Oh, love it. All right, let me listen to the, let me listen to Fleet. I would just keep it, y'all. Don't worry about it. I have plenty of giveaways. Gabe, what is the plan right now? Sorry, I was kind of talking to chat. Tell me. Gotcha. Okay, chat. We're gonna do another one. I love me some whiskey, chat. Chat, don't get me started. Okay? I go to a bar. What does Loru drink? He goes to a bar. You kind of have to read the bar first. If you're at some dive bar, you just get a beer. Okay, come on. Not going to be, don't ask for like an old fashioned. You go to like a dive bar, get a Coors Light, something that's out of a bottle that they can just serve you, call it a day. So whatever's on tap, done. You go to a mid-tier bar. You go out, I go out with my wife. We go to like a mid-tier restaurant, not like Olive Garden, but not like, you know, Morton's Steakhouse, whatever, like something mid-tier, you know, Chili's, not Chili's, goodness gracious. So what I get, old fashioned, or love a mule, ladies and gentlemen, love me a mule. I can drink tequila at home. So if I'm out, I typically don't get a margarita. Do love a good Moscow mule. Love those. Give me an old fashioned, chat. I am a sucker for an old fashioned. Okay. Gate is green, jumping through the gate. Okay. Whiskey sour is great. When I went out with my wife to Disneyland a couple years ago, we went to a very fancy restaurant in Disneyland. Okay. Aligning. Good. We are moving fast, chat. We are moving fast. I was at this nice restaurant. The dinners, the low dinners were like $50. This was one of those really nice dinner places, right? I'm listening to the FC while I talk. That's why I'm pausing stories, chat. And the guy, I had some kind of like lamb roast, fell off the bone. My mouth waters thinking about it. I took a picture of it and I was like, honey, I want to frame this. It was so good. It was so delicious. The waiter comes up to me and goes, sir, listen, I could see that we were on our anniversary trip, right? And he was like, I could see that you're on your anniversary trip. I love to offer the lady a complimentary glass of white, whatever she would like. And my wife doesn't really drink, but I was like, well, she'll love a good Chardonnay. And he was like, all right, fine. So she got like a little glass Chardonnay, fine. Nothing crazy, just like a whatever. And he goes, sir, I'd like to recommend something perfect for that lamb. I will say though, it is one of our more expensive ones. I go, do it. He goes, excellent. And he walks away and comes back with a Macallan 15. Now I know some of you are like, not the right one. It's okay. Focus up. Oh my God, can we kill this? Can we please kill this anathema? All right, never mind. Okay. He comes back with a Macallan 15. One big thing of ice. One of those circle glasses of ice, right? Sipping this Macallan 15 with this rack of lamb on mashed potatoes and greens. Y'all, I think that's what heaven's going to be like. I think when Jesus comes back and accepts me into his warm bosom and says, well done, my good and faithful servant, he's going to slide me a glass of Macallan 15 with a rack of lamb. I think that's what's going to happen, okay? This was so delicious. I literally think about it. I was transported. I like took a sip, sat down, and I wasn't wearing a bow tie, but I could feel a bow tie forming. You know, it was just like, I was like, The guy comes up 10 minutes later, okay, goes, he doesn't say anything. He just goes like this. And I go, and he goes and walks away. It was one of those like man moments where no words needed to be said. Everything was good. I was chilling. My wife was loving her dinner, which is the most important thing, because if she's not happy, then I have to switch, and I did not want to switch. You know, this was really good. So it was, sponsor me, Macallan. It was so good. The theme of my bachelor party was brown liquor, ladies and gentlemen. So and we rented an Airbnb campsite. Pause. Okay. Pause. Ladies and gentlemen, lock in. No more fun stories. It's time to, no more fun allowed. No fun will happen, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to lock in. It's time to PvP, baby. Let's see if we can get this. Ooh, well, do you like green planets? Oh, well, I guess not. We're leaving the green planets. Superman hates them. Okay, goodness gracious, chat. We're gonna get ready for some PvP. Not right now, just kidding. We have time for one more good story, you know, so. Dude, good job, Cyclear. Nice. You're gonna do great. I really believe in you. So we have a whole guide on alt training stuff. I recommend that that's what you look at. If ever there's a question on how to do various things for your alts, go check it out. It's one of our most popular videos. Holding, chat. Okay. Atron. There's an Atron on D-scan. I'm afraid. Somebody hold me. Okay. The FC goes, stop. Just like, just immediately shut down. It's amazing. So, okay, waiting. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the start of a PvP thing. What are we aligning to? There's no obs here. Am I crazy? Preheating. Okay, we're going to attempt to alpha a Barghest, ladies and gentlemen. I'm probably warping last, but that's fine with me, y'all. What are we aligning to? Okay, there is one over there. Let's align to that. Sounds good. I don't know how it's not on my probe window. Am I filtering something? Oh. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, you've seen PvE content all night. Time for some PvP. 07. Let's do it. Oh, take your damage drugs. Make it so. Let's get it. Raising Zoria, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, chat. Energy optimal range and tracking speed. Energy damage boosters. Resistance booster. Armor resistance? Nah, I don't really like that. I might get popped here, so let's just do this. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the end. Here we go, chat. Focus up. Doing it. Doing it. Boop. Boop. Drones out, champ. Drones out. Furious hatred on this Barghest, ladies and gentlemen. We're locking him. We're stopping him. Everybody hit this Barghest. Props are on. I'm going to lock up this Vulture and this Tengu. And I'm going to newt them out right now. We're going to overheat literally everything. I'm going to newt this man and newt this man. Okay, holding 8%. Okay, let me try to hit this guy. I'm just gonna... This guy right here. Okay, holding champ. Welcome to endgame PvP, chat. Welcome to endgame PvP. Bardcast all day. Have you seen so many pancakes in your entire life? Ladies and gentlemen, have you ever seen so many pancakes in your entire life? I'm gonna stop so I don't burn out everything I am. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Tengu it is. Tengu it is. Okay. Oh, keep prop on. Got it. Okay. Let's just keep spooling. I'm going to stop spooling on this Barghest, and I'm going to do this Tengu instead, baby. We're just going to hit everything onto this Tengu, baby. Yep. I'm looking. Who's the Logi here? It's got to be the Lokis are Logiing, chat. Gotta be. Let's turn this off. I'm going to put one on this and take off you, and then put one on this. Just because I'm going to look at their Lokis. I do see some remote reps coming out of these Lokis, so I'm going to try to see if anything. No, I can't, so I'm just going to... Okay, I'm just going to keep hitting this. How's our drones? Drones are taking some smart bomb damage. That's right. Okay, yeah. Yep, we have someone on our fleet smart bombing. Not a good idea. Yep. Yeah, someone in our fleet is smart bombing. Stop that right now. Okay, here we go, chat. -1. We do have a death. Tengu. We're getting the spools up on this Tengu. Here we going. Here we go, chat. We're holding. I'm going to throw my drones onto the Loki. Because the drones are not going to be the thing that kills this. It's going to be... Yeah. Here we go, chat. We're going to keep trying. We're just getting alpha upgraded by these Barghests slowly but surely. I'm going to keep going on these guys. I'm going to keep trying to take this Tengu down, chat. We're just going to keep on doing it. I'm going to turn this off. I'm just going to stay on this until we die, chat, because it looks like that is what's going to happen, okay? Because these Barghests have now pulled a severe range on us. They are getting further and further away. I'm going to pull my drones back. Here we come back to this. Come back here, Mr. That. We're just going to keep this Tengu dead in the water. This is some impressive level of Logi from something. I don't even know what is Logiing this Tengu. It must be these triple quad Lokis, just stopping this Tengu from dying. These Barghests are destroying us. We're going to keep this spool on this Tengu. So we're at 100% damage on this guy. We're at 100% damage on this guy, chat. Loki with pods. Yeah, the Loki with pods. Okay, we are leaving. We are moving. We are moving. We are moving, chat. Okay, we are trying to leave. My drones are in. We are leaving. GF and local chat, we are trying to leave. We are trying to get out because why not? Like, you know, I'm waiting for one of them to try to mess with your boy. Okay. I'm about to leave this thing. I'm being locked by these Lokis. They know, they know. I'm being pointed, I'm being webbed, and there it goes, see you nerds. Bye-bye now. Oh, I warped out as I got red box, baby. What did you see? The Barghests were red boxing me. Okay. Anybody else's palms made of spaghetti right now, chat? Whew. Yowzer. Yowzer, chat. Yowzer. Okay. Gabe, is that it? A good idea. Got it. Gabe, can I unmute so you can say words about your corp to the stream? About Svarog and give your recruitment push? Whatever the heck. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to Gabe and Svarog for the good times today. Gabe, speak to the people. Say, what's up? How you doing, Gabe?
Well, I'd like to thank everybody for coming to the fleet. I hope they had fun. We killed some ravens. We died to some barghests. I hope you got a bit of an idea of what some of the more lucrative sites in the region do.
Crash. God bless
We
you, my
kind of
friend.
oversized them, so they're not as fun as they could be.
I see you, Crash. I'm sorry, I'm
if you do
locked
them at the
in.
proper
Give me just a
size,
sec,
then,
Crash.
Maybe you can have some fun here as well. As for a bit of history for the Corp, I guess, yeah, we turned 5 as well this year, because I made the Corp when Poshin was created, so it's a little bit of a birthday for us as well. And yeah, we've been messing around in the region for the past 5 years with different groups, and it's been great. I encourage everybody to give the region a taste, either with their own groups or through one of the many other fun groups in the region. And come and have fun. Hope you
Excellent.
guys enjoyed. That's about it, I think.
Gabe, Svarog, thanks
Got
very
the
much.
high-sec wormhole in Como if someone wants to warp to it.
Nice.
Nice. So anybody in the fleet who wants to go out can warp to Kyle Unshifted.
Thank you for that, my friends. I'm going to mute this for now.
Nice.
Svarog,
tried,
Gabe,
Arma. I
thanks
tried,
for
man.
leading the fleet.
Oh yeah, in coma.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is an Npsi fleet hosted by Svarog, a Poshin corporation. We are, if you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, we got raided by the great and powerful Crash Naps of the spicy raid. Apologies to Crash Naps viewers that I could not talk to you immediately. I was locked in an Npsi extravaganza, a 50+ person fleet at the peak of it, whatever the heck, showing up, doing stuff in Poshin for Totality Week. We have Npsi stuff happening all week, the various things. We got some really good Raven kills earlier. We did make a multi-boxer decide to make some new accounts. It was a great time. It was a lot of fun. So ladies and gentlemen, can we get some 07s for both Crash Naps and for Svarog? 07s for Crash Naps and Svarog. Absolutely great to have Gabe and the people host. We are in a lovely Dracovic doing Poshin things. Thank you to Gabe and Svarog for this thing, chat. Once again, you heard Gabe talking there. Here he is. He is the CEO and founder of Svarog Libere. I think I'm saying that correct. Check out Svarog if you would like. I am not a part of Svarog. They're one of our rival corporations. But this week, we are all Potchfin enjoyers. So, here, let me just tell them here, chat. Fleet, I am giving away my ship plus loot on stream soon, TM. All right, so go check out Svarog, chat. Go give them a listen. Go see what kind of stuff they have to offer if you would like to join them or other Potchfin Corps. Definitely go check them out. Thanks again to Gabe and Svarog for that. And also, ladies and gentlemen, thanks to Crash Snaps for dropping the people off with a spicy rate, bro. It's good to see you. We normally don't stream at this time, so I really appreciate you dropping those people off, Crash. Thank you very much. I hope your night goes very well. Definitely go follow Crash Snaps. Ladies and gentlemen, he's over on twitch.tv. He is one of the best and most entertaining streamers there is out there. I highly, highly recommend you check out his community, his chat, his stuff. We are just getting stream started. 2 hours and 40 minutes. We're going to take a bit of a break. I'm going to go to Potchfin in just a moment so that we can kind of wrap up. Is his birthday today? All right, chat. What should I get Crash? This is a tough conversation. What should I get Crash for his birthday? We'll get him something in game. What's something we can get Crash Snaps in game, ladies and gentlemen? Something that he'll use, preferably. So, you know, very good. I'll be doing DJ and Silliness in a few hours. Thank you for birthday wish. Crash Snaps, happy birthday, ladies and gentlemen. What should we get him? It's always Crash's birthday. Well, that's also true. There's a bug flying around, and I hate it, and I don't like it. So, I don't know. It's what should we get Crash? Should we get him a capital ship so that him and I can do, selfishly, we can both yeet capital ships together? If Crash is still in chat, if not, I can talk to him later. What skills does Crash have to fly capitals? What's his best capital ship? Is it like a Moros? Is it like oh yeah, Crash. Good. Hi, buddy. What's up, dude? What's your best skilled capital ship? Is it a Moros? Is it a Revi? Should I get him? Let's get him something good for his birthday, chat. It's not. We can't just get him any old thing. An Atron Navy issue. That, you know, we're gonna have to get him an Atron Navy issue, chat. You have spoken. That's what we're gonna have to do. It's gonna be good. I'm working on a PNI. Guess what, Crash? We're gonna give you a Pahonix Navy. You're gonna get one from me for your birthday. I think your name is Gray Veil. Let me be sure here. I'm about to give something that is, I think I spelled it wrong. Gray Veil, chat. This is a birthday gift from me to him. Is this you, Crash? Yeah. Is this Crash? Probably. I think this is it. You don't have to. I know I don't have to, but Crash, this is what friends do. Okay, so ladies and I think we found him. Here's Gray Veil, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be giving Crash for his birthday something nice and spectacular. A Pahonix, not two of them, Crash. I get one. You can have one of them. Okay, so here he is. Crash, enjoy it. A Pahonix Navy issue for thine birth. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, Crash. We do it gladly. Crash does great content. And selfishly, Crash, let's, you fly that. I'll fly an M&I, a Moros Navy, and let's have a good time, baby. Let's see about it. We'll talk. Crash, go hang out with your awesome wife, and then tell her that my wife says hi. And then we will have a good time, and we'll go out to dinner later. It's gonna be awesome. Chad, I wish I lived close to Crash, so my wife and I could be like,
hey, do you guys just want to go eat food and like talk?
that sounds fun. That sounds fun to me. I had such a good time hanging out with Crash and the other people at FanFest. I am like counting the days until the next FanFest. I had such a good time, y'all. Absolutely incredible. We will yes, we will figure it out. I don't know if my wife's coming to the next FanFest, but if she does, well, there it is. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, this Dracovic has 258 million blue loot inside of it. It is also worth a whopping 600 million-esque. And you know what, chat? Because it's Potchfin week, what I'm going to do is how expensive is this skin for this Dracovic? It's 500 million. Well, chat, because it's Totality week, what we're going to do is I'm going to buy one of these skins. I'm going to put that skin into the cargo holds of this ship. I'm going to leave the blue loot in the cargo holds of this ship. I'm going to be giving away a fully fit Dracovic with the KYBERNAUT skin in its cargo holds. This is now a 1.5 billion ISK giveaway. And if you want to enter in, those of you especially from Crash Snaps community, here's how to enter in, ladies and gentlemen. You must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Do those two things and you'll be eligible to enter in. Large giveaway coming in. Let's get it done. First, be following me on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Don't miss out on generationally wealth because you didn't click a button, baby. Let's get it going. We're no more Npsi for the night. I can now focus up on you. Yes, you, ladies and gentlemen. I can now talk to chat and have a great time with all of you. Let's see about it. Let's get it done. Let me deafen that just to be sure. Come on down, chat. Let's see about it. Crash, happy birthday. Enjoy the Phoenix Navy. God bless you and the fam. Keep it going. Let's give away a Dracovic with the KYBERNAUT Clade skin. I'm going to be giving away this sexy Dracovic. You get the skin as well, worth 500 million ISK. Look, chat. We don't make content here. We make memories. So one of you is going to get the ship, and you can sell it if you want. You can sell it, the ship, you can strip it down for parts, you can sell the skin, you can do whatever you want with it. It's your ship. But if you keep the skin, every time you fly a Dracovic, you're going to remember Totality Week 2025. Yeah.
Yeah, I flew with, I was flying in Loru's fleet Totality Week. It was a blast. We did a bunch of Vigilance points. We flew around Poshin, you know.
Oh, so that's the skin?
Yeah, that's the skin.
That's what's going to happen with this. One of you is going to get this skin. Let's get it done. Last call. Be following me on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then check out my Discord. Do those two things, and you'll be eligible to enter in two things. One of you said check wallet. Durka. Durka also adds a billion ISK. Two winners. No, one winner. One person is going to get all this. One of you is going to get a billion ISK and a fully fit Dracovic with a 500 million ISK skin and 200 million ISK in blue loot. Let's get it done, ladies and gentlemen. Show on up. Show on up. Oh, here we go, chat. I'm about to go get some stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, the last thing you have to do in our giveaway chat is type the word we say, and the word that you're going to type is happy birthday Crash Naps. That's Crash Naps. Type Crash Naps. Type happy birthday Crash Naps one time, case sensitive, in my Discord. Type it one time, case sensitive, in my Discord, and you'll be eligible to enter in. I'm going to go get water and a snack. When I come back, we will finish this giveaway. If the chair does not entertain you, we will be getting another chair. The floor is yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't. All right. How do you do? How do you do? Good? Did he do good, Trent? Was he entertaining? Oh my God. Hey. Yes, I have stream open on my phone. Yes, I do. Always monitoring. Always being sure. How do you do, Trent? He was okay. All right. Well, you know. That was good mush. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's do this giveaway. And then I have a large box upstairs that I have to show you all. I think you're gonna like it. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Okay, let me just chair needs eyes. That's a good idea, actually. What's in the box you're going to see? Here we go, chat. When I type sold, this is done. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold, chat.
2 winners. 2 winners. Someone else said check wallet again. Is someone giving me more stuff? It's not even a hype train, bro. I only see 1 billion-esque. I see 1 billion-esque. So we're doing 2 winners. One of you is getting a bisque.
Can I have a bisque, brother?
Yes, brother. We can give you a bisque. It's good. It's good. Some of you did not get entered in because you were spamming. Don't spam. Some of you did not get entered in because you're not following. We do not give this stuff away to fair weather viewers. Okay? So come on down. It's free. Just click the dang button. 2 winners, ladies and gentlemen. 120 million odd packets. Did you guys send me something else? I will do that for future giveaways. Chat, your winners are Exuna and Degadzo. Congratulations. Congratulations to the winners. As always, we're going to be DMing you after stream, winners, to get you your goodies. You'll get it, don't you worry.
I need a bisque, brother.
Excellent stuff, chat. Excellent stuff. Let's rename this, okay? Let's rename this. This is going to be Give Done, okay? This is Give Done, and we'll just call it that. And then before I forget, we will put this into this. So this Dracovic is going to come with all this blue loot and this skin that is worth 500 million-esque that you all can get. So, chat, let me go see what this box is, okay? I'll be right back. Chair? Don't mess up. Okay. 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 So big box. A big box. Okay. 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 Ladies. It came! It finally came! It's time we show you the Eve board game, y'all. Look at this. System control visual upgrade pack. Look at that. It's got the good stuff. Look how big these freaking things are. There's 8 of them in each of them. Look at that. Eve board game coming in. We're gonna give some of these away. That's for sure. That's for sure. Oh my God, this is so much in here. Yo. Look at that. Havoc expansion, huh? You can see the reflection of my monitors in that. That's fun. Look at this, all the little minis. See that, chat? Look at this right here. Look at all the little, we got Macarials and rattles and bugs. And bugs are coming at me, of course. Havoc expansion. Looking sick. We have mechables and goodies. Yo, look at that. They're awesome looking. I should open one. Oh, we're gonna save that for last. That's getting shown last. Yep. Oh, look at the widow keep store. Look at, it's like a pink. Look at the widow keep store, chat. It's so cute. It's like, look, I have a small head, right? I have a big head, and that's why it's that's that. We also have, oh, they gave me a nice, I don't know, I think that's a mouse pad. I already have one of those. Oh, I don't need one of those. Yes, here it is, another Galente pack, chat. Okay, check it out. Another Galente pack. This has the Dami Mommy. Whoa, pause. We've got a Dominix, a Megathron in there. Look at this. A Raitaru. I can't pronounce things. I know it's green, so the green screen fails. It's void flavored. It's void flavored. Wowzer. Oh. Okay. That one's getting shown last. Okay. I got all the goodies out of this. Oh, check this out. Resource visual upgrade pack. Okay, look at this. Look at this. You've got right here. You've got like boxes, crystals, 3D printed everything's maximize the visual impact of your game. This is gonna be awesome. Okay, so I'll tell you what my plans are with the Eve board game in just a second, because we have a lot of things to discuss. We have to discuss a great many things. Okay. Look at this, baby. We got the big boys, the titans, the large lads. Look at that. We got the Avatar. I don't even, what is this one even called? The Caldari one. I don't even know. I just know the Leviathan. I don't remember if that's the right one though. Titan expansion. Look at this, huh? This is sick. You can AFK mine on this board game. I think so. I think that's part of it. Definitely think there's Veldspar to be had. 1,000% chance. But that's not the only one I got you. Now you too can have the baguette, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the baguette. Christmas came early, ladies and gentlemen. Yowzer. Okay, I mean, this is huge. This is bigger than I thought it was going to be. What the? I've never heard people say that to me. Or no, they always say that to me. That's right. There's more in this box. What did I buy? There's another box. What is this? What even? This is a whole other box. Look at that. It's a whole other box. I gotta open it. I gotta see. So let me tell you while we're opening this, okay? Let me tell you what's up. What I plan to do with this is first and foremost, I plan on getting some buddies together and playing this game on stream so you can see it. I plan to have winnings for that stream so that you can, as a viewer, win stuff. Would you like to win some of these pieces? Would you like to win some of the goodies that are being showcased here today? Would you, I don't care if you're gonna play the game. Would you just like one of these little minis? Would you like one of those? So, now let's move this over. My boxes. More cardboard, I love that. Oh, this is the actual game itself. So the rest of that was just... Oh my god, this is the actual box for the game. This is the game. That was all expansions. Look at this thing. That's huge. Oh, look at that. Oh, chat. Look at the size of this thing. You'd think I would have heard that more often. I hear it so often. Isn't that right? It's heavy, chat. Look at this. Wow. Oh my god. Should I open this? I want to show you a figurine. I want to show y'all like some of this. Okay, so I'm gonna be careful here. It's like two halves. I think if I open this, it's gonna go everywhere. Let me just put this whole other side. Box goes over there. The base game alone is big, large. Have y'all ever seen this? Type 1 if you've seen. Tell you what. Type 1 if you haven't seen the game before in person. Type 1 if you have not seen the game before in person. Okay, like we've all seen the pictures, you know, but have you never actually seen it? Like how big it is? Okay, so a lot of you. All right, good. Most of you. All right, sweet. That's great. I'm glad then that you're here, chat. This I saw it was being shipped. I am like a kid on Christmas morning right now, y'all. Ooh, it smells good. You know that those like new box smells? Let's see. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Okay. Got big box cover. I'm gonna try to show a figurine. We've got various. Okay, look, we've got trays for ships, tiles, factions, all the other stuff coming in looking real sick. Ah, yes, that's what I want. I want to know. Where are the figurines so I can show people? We've got a bunch of stuff in here. Starting with the tiles. Does it tell me where they are? So we see the ships are on the bottom. That makes sense to me because of how heavy they are. I want to show you these. I want to give them. I want to show them to you, but I might have to like be off camera for a sec. All right, so here's the first palette. I'll put that right here for now. We're gonna have a good time. They've got like cards and stuff. Ooh, I have exclusive Eve ship skins. Yeah, that's getting given away. Give that to somebody. Not today, probably. We'll save that for a subathon or something. Okay. Got all these extra trays in here. Sounds good. We'll put that in here for now. Ooh, that goes. This is. You remember when you had Christmas morning? That's how this feels. Ooh, look at this. This is like your character sheet, move actions. Look at that. You've got like build income action sheet, build income research, Kaldari, Minotaur. See if we can get the Minotaur looking. This is really impressive how this build is feeling. This is really. We did it. We found him. Oh, look at him. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm opening this. Huh? Look at that. It's so cute. Okay. In a very masculine way. It's cute, chat, okay? Let's see. All right. Let's see. The first one has to be. Look at this. This is looking real nice. Let me cover my eyes for a second. Oh, it's green. Yes! The Megatron is void flavored. Okay, so you can see like these are actually decently sized pieces, you know. That's pretty good. This is the Eve board. If you're just joining us, I got the Eve board game and I'm showing it to you. Yo, the Dami is heavy. Cover my eyes. Cover my eyes so it it's like I gotta get the Caldari one so you can see it. The Dami is heavy. Okay, so I can tell you one of my plans is to take these and I'm gonna sign some of these and send them to you all. We're gonna be sending them to the patrons primarily. Does that sound good? Chat, type 5 if you would like me to do that. Would you like me to sign some of these Eve board game pieces and send some of them to you, especially our patrons? Type number 5 in chat if that's something you want, okay? Because that way, if you are playing the game, you can say, hey, I got a Loru signed piece, you know? So, oh, is Mrs. Loru in chat? Hi, honey, it's good to see you. Look at the difference. Here's the Vexer. Cover my eyes again. Here's the difference. Look at the Dami versus the Vexer. See that? Isn't that fun? Let me get a non-Galente piece so we can stop with the green screen, okay? That's all the Galente looking real nice. Looks like that's what y'all want. Okay. Well, that's what we're gonna do then, chat. That's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at this. Now we're talking. Oh yeah. Oh, this is looking real good. I am so impressed with how this turned out, to be honest. Okay, to be honest. Look, first of all. Oh, look at the little claw. Look at it. I mean, it's a little. Look at the little frigate. It's so cute. Chat, you want the Vargur? You got it. Oh yeah. Look at the like difference in frigate to Vargur. Look at this. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? These are like, I love seeing them in person. After 20 years, we can see them in person. Christmas came early for me for sure. This is really awesome. I'm very, very pleased with this. And look, again, my plan with this is to play it and yes, to sign some of them and send them out to y'all. Ooh, Chad, do you all want to see your Panther, bro? Check that out. Look at the Panthery boy. There's some very serious detail on these plastic figurines. They're not just, that was one of my fears when we saw this, was I was like, oh, is this going to be like, you know, like just a slab of plastic? So this is pretty sick. Check it out. Check it out. Look at this Panther. Okay, this is a battleship. And then it gives you, they got the scale right. Because look, there's a Panther or a whatever that ship is, Typhoon, and here's a probe. Okay, check out the probe. Look at the probe next to it, right? This little frigate next to the battleship. Isn't that fun? You can really, I'm trying to get a good angle on it while still maintaining production. So really, really fun. It's like how many kill marks are on them? Well, none yet. None now. We have to get there first. Ooh, look at the Thrasher. Yeah, look at that. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Little Thrasher. Okay, enough of those. We got, ooh, yes. Look at. Yes. Beautiful. I think we got to see if the Titan is easily assemblable. Because I think we got to show this. Check this out. No camera. Don't focus on me. Focus on the ship. Literally, yes. It's a saber. There it is. Yeah, see? Look at this. We got the nice. I like how they're colored. So it's very easily discernible what race is what. Pause. It's EVE Online, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the Magnate got caught by my thighs. That's right. The Magnate caught by my thighs. That is right. Here, check. Look at this. Look at this cute little guy. Little exploration ship. So this is really sick. Oh yeah. I was gonna be done, but look at the freaking Pilgrim and Curse, or whatever it's called. Look at that. It's very fun looking. It's kind of awesome. This is really good. I am impressed. Rix and the whole team did a really great job with this. I am going to have to figure out who I'm going to invite to my house so we can play this game, live streaming it. Ooh, I should get more Eve partners in on that. I should go to Eve partners' houses and play this game with them. Yes. We will have to see about that. I couldn't end without showing the Caldari pieces. Okay, I see the Caldari enjoyers, and they are rabid for their blue stuff. Reach. Ooh, I could do it at Reach too. That's a good idea, actually. I should bring this to Reach. That's a great idea, actually. Check. Look at him. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Look, that is good looking. And yeah, oh, yes. Look at these. Look at these battley ships. Look at that. There's some rattles. There's some rattles and some golems right there, chat. Beautiful. BEA, beautiful. I'm going to ping my contact at Reach Conference and say, look, I have an e-board game. I've never played it before. Let's play it. Let's play it. Let's have a good time with it. It's got a bunch of pieces. Let's I'll live stream it. Look at the caracal and look at the Drake. Can I bring my Drake? They're so awesome. Rock hype. Yeah, where's the rock, dude? Oh, that was the rock? No, where's the rock? I don't see battle cruisers. No, I see Drake, but I don't see rock. Here's the Cerberus. Am I missing? Am I missing something? No, I just don't see them here. That's fine. So those are great. Yeah, there's the Drake. Here is a rook. Check it out. Got the rook. An all rookie. There you go. Drake Pog. This is really nice. Ooh, oh yeah, chat. This will be the last one. Yeah, look. We got some dictors. Who wants a dictor? Nice little fly catcher coming in. This is really cool. So what I'm showing you right now are the base pieces. There's also a whole like deck of stats and cards. Here's the maledictions. You can see this one. Okay, so this is really cool. This is, I mean, chat, I am so glad that I bought this. Whenever you get something on Kickstarter, right? There's always that, I don't know. I don't know, dude. How is it gonna be? This is pretty freaking sick. I gotta be honest with you. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this right here. Okay. I'm gonna put that right there for now. And then let's see if we can open up one of the Titan ones. I think opening up a Titan one is a good idea. Chat, do you want me to open up a Titan box? No. We got to open up the expansion, the Havoc expansion. Pirate ships. Pirate ships. All right, we're going to put it to a poll. Which one do y'all want first? It's going to be a poll on Twitch. Let me see this. We got to start a poll. Okay, let me put this away while we start this poll. It's going to be a new poll. Show. Tell me! It's either going to be Pirates or Titans. Which one? Or Pirate Titans. We actually technically have that. We can do Pirate Titans, or we have Baguette. And I can't spell Baguette. So that's that. So here is the poll, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go back to this. It's a Twitch poll only, just because Twitch is just so easy for this. One of the problems of multi-streaming, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so both is good. Looks like y'all do be wanting them Titans. Okay, I'm going to put this stuff away while we do that. Very impressed with the build quality of this. It all feels very solid, looks very solid. I'm looking forward to playing. Maybe I'll play this at Reach Conference. That's the conference I'm speaking at. Up in November, I'll be in Orlando. I'm speaking at Reach Conference up in November. It's for like aspiring content creators. I'm going to be breaking down my entire content funnel and obviously hanging out, rubbing shoulders with other creators and doing things like that. So, you know, I mean, chat, I got to show you these tiles before I do anything else. Okay? I mean, this ain't your grandma's board game. Look at this. This is sick. So we've got these station tiles. Okay, this is like a station. Okay, and this is looks like a mining node. Look at that. This is like a mining node. Okay, and then we've got what seems to be resource costs, manufacturing costs, build costs. Check this out down here. Look at this. We've got like manufacturing queues, how to, various things. Really fun. Really looking good. There's one of those for a lot of different things. So there's a lot of those. A lot of those things that are showed. So what won? What won? Oh my God, the Titans. Now the Titans won by 1 vote. You see that? Titans were 12 votes. Pirates were 11 votes. Y'all don't want to see the baguette, huh? I got the Azariel, and you don't want to see it. Okay, well, no Azariel. That's fine. All right, let's put this as a whole pick. Okay, y'all wanted to see the Titans. So we have the Azariel expansion, right? Let me come back. We got the Azariel expansion. We'll do that in just a sec. If you're just joining us, before I do the Titan expansions, this is the whole base board game for the Eve board game. It's heavy. It's like 25 pounds. This is a lot. And it's... who should I call today? You know, today, this board game. So there's the Azariel. Y'all really wanted to see the Titan expansions. All right, well, here it is. Titan expansion pack. Mrs. Loru, what's up? Wow, I know, honey, right? It looks great. Beth, can we get some 07s for my wife? Without of whom I could not do any of this with. Can we get some 07s from Mrs. Loru? Okay. Who lets me stream this late on a... well, I don't even know what today is. Wednesday. Thank you, honey. For being fantastic. Okay. I couldn't do this without you, honey. Love you a lot. Love you a lot, my love. Okay, Titan expansion. First of all, oh my God, they have their own pieces. Check this out. And their own pieces are 3 pieces. Their whole base. You saw one of those took up a station. These take up 2 pieces. And there's a construction repository. Look, so this is like, hey, I'm starting to build a Titan. And then this is like how you build it, like all the resources and stuff to do. And look, we've got the goodies on the back with the Leviathan and the Avatar. So you got your pieces on the board. Oh, they are nice. Yo. Okay. I did not expect this. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, look at this. And you saw the size differential between this. The battleships on the set is like this big. They're like... Don't do this! No! No clipping allowed! It's not allowed, it's all fine! See, look, it's just magnets. Chat, it's all magnets. How do they work? It's all fine. We one-shot the Titan. Ladies and gentlemen, ready? Okay, so this is actually a good answer. See that? Pretty hardy. The base is pretty hardy, but then you... Okay? And you... There you go. All right. I gotta be honest, it freaked me out. I gotta be scared the heck out of me. I thought I broke my Ragnarok. Okay, so here's the Ragnarok. It's long. Looks sick. Mrs. Loru with the Lorima death emojis. Oh, chat. The green screen, dude. It's so good. The green screen on the Erebus. Complete with void particles. Let me. Oh, yes. It's fine. I'm pulling. You pulled a face off. Is cloaking. That's right. You pulled a face off the Erebus. Look at that. And his name is John. And this is a cloaking Erebus that you're not able to see, ladies and gentlemen. He's cloaking right now. That's right. His name is John Cena. Okay, we're going to put that one back. We have to end with the Avatar, chat. We have to end with it. Okay, so let's just pull up. Fine. All good. Check this out. Look at this guy. Look at this. Nice Leviathan. I mean, really good. I wanted to just pull it and just see what happens. Okay. Okay. The nose, somehow, you know... builders, really? You needed to make an entire piece for the Titan's nose. Okay. Fine. Okay. There's a top of the Titan. Excellent. Beautiful. Beautimus. Absolutely fantastic. This is a... yep. And so its ass and its nose comes off. Got it. Here's the Leviathan. Looking sick. Remember, the battleships are like this big. These are blue. Honey, this is blue. I don't... Honey, are you colorblind? I swear, I love you, Nanda. I love you so much. Is it? You're great. You're doing, honey. There's also these. I don't know what these are yet. You're looking fantastic. I don't know what these are. These are like cards. This is pretty sick. This is Laura Bark. Exactly. Chat. Yes. The pinnacle. The top. The most recognizable Eve Titan. It's kind of purple. There it is. I see it. It's the Avatar, chat. Does the face come off? It does. I got scared for a sec. So, yes, you too. I broke it. Fine. We're all gonna be fine. Okay, we did it. Oh, the back comes off of the avatar. This is what happens when you PvP a Titan. It comes off. Hello? Hello. There we go. And, yes. So like all the other Titans, the face and the ass are detachable. It's the mushroom that I wanted. This is... I love it. Construction phases. Think about it, Fabio. So think about like you start building your Titan and this is what's built. And then you keep going and they literally see you going, built another piece. And they go, and then you keep it going and you go, you guys have one turn. You have one turn until the Mushroom Man is here. And then when you complete it, you can go, all right. What's the Thanos meme? And you can like, you just start doing Thanos stuff, Chad. This is pretty sick. I like that. I like that. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Titans have actions. Oh my God, look at this. Each one, look how thick these cards are, first of all. Every Titan has actions, okay? They do things. Let's start with what does the avatar do? Move 2, okay? Advance. You can move two places. Doomsday operation. Move 1 and perform a developed Titan action from a Doomsday device technology card. So there's different cards that do different things. Jump drive operation on your Titan. You can fleet warp on the board game with your Titan. Oh, chat, we're gonna have fun. Command operation. Move 1 and perform a Titan action card. So they have like their own action cards. So it's not just a, hey, big damage. They do their own things. Oh, and look, there's like little resource gems. I appreciate this. So we're gonna find it. It already got delivered, but I think they're still up on Kickstarter. I think. So that's the Titan box. Very, very cool. What I'm gonna tell you is I bought this whole box planning on giving away each and every Titan. I bought this box with the plan of signing each of these and then giving them to a viewer. Don't miss our upcoming streams. Okay? Sound good? Sound good, Shan? Unless you don't want me to. You know, if you want me to just keep them and, you know, let them collect dust on my shelf, I think I could just do that. Tell you what, type 1 if you want me to give them away. If you really think I should give the Titans away, type 1 in chat. I wanna, if you would like a Titan, type 1 in chat. I think that's fair and is very good to do. That happen. Okay, do we have any ones? Oh! I see plenty of ones. All right, let's do the next one. All right, let's do the next one, y'all. Huh? Let's see. Put this here. All right, let's see. This is really sick. I'm glad I got the whole thing. I knew that I was going to want the whole thing. I knew that I was going to want each and every piece of this. Let's save the Azariel for last. Give me. Now, we did get how this works. You saw the base game, but there's also the collector sets for each race. So you saw how big the Dominix in the base set is like this big. And the collector Domi is this big. Okay? Big pieces. And look, it comes with all of the pieces. I know the green screen is messing with it, but you can see it's got the Megathron, it's got the Celestis, the Atron. Atron! You in our fleet today? You know what's up. You know what's up. All right, let's look at this. Ugh. Okay, Havoc expansion box. Havoc expansion. They deserve to be painted. The minis yearn to be painted. They really do. I think one of them said so to me, that they yearn to be painted. Now I see why this box was so big. I gotta be honest with you, I did not expect it to be this large. I'm getting clipped like 17 times during this segment. I'm just committing to it. Okay, it's just, there's nothing I can do. It is what it is, chat. Havoc expansion. Okay, let's see. Havoc expansion. Got some new pieces. See, so I haven't seen these yet. We've got some, check this out. We've got some like damage tiles, some pirate tiles, some whatever these are. Those are pirate engineering complexes. Okay, so they literally brought pirate fobs. Ooh. Criminal. You know, I was just saying to Mrs. Loru,
I would love a bag to put my criminal activity tokens in. And now
I have one. It's very fun. Okay, so sure. We have some Deathless Circle faction. Chat, there's faction cards for the empires. You can play as the Deathless. This is like a playable race in the board game. Sick. Salvaging, criminal activity, conspiring, enlisting. This is sick. And Mrs. Loru's like, copy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at these pieces, baby. Okay. This is pretty cool, you know? So, officer, I'm going to need you to show me your criminal activities board, please. Didn't we just make a guide about the Mechable, ladies and gentlemen? Look at this little guy. Look at you go. Look at the Mechable, chat. So cute. And then show me we have to do the good old-fashioned Kiz. It's a Kiz reel, chat. They're like a brown gray. That's what this is looking like. Looking real cool. Okay, and then that's the Kiz. The alligator looks very much like the Drake. Ooh, yeah. Oh, y'all. Who wants their Cinnable, baby? Who wants their Cinnable? Look at him. Ah, he's so cute. So cute, little Cinnable. Love it. There's a Dramiel in here too. Oh my god, the Dramiel looks great. Look at it compared to the Cinnable. Look at the Dramiel and the Cinnable. Looking real nice. Yes. Excellent look. Wow. Very, very cool stuff. I can't wait to play this with some of you at FanFest. I'm sure they'll have a board game set up. I will try to play with y'all. We have a Gila here. I'm pretty sure this is the Gila, right? Because it's not the Moa, because it's Pirate Faction. Now, all of you know about the Rattly Snake. You already know what it is, okay? You know about the rattlesnake. But do you know the Macarial? The Macarial! It's time. Look at him! Yes. So sick. Time to go Mach 5. And here's the like size comparisons. I love the scope. This is going to be the best part of this game, is the scope. Look at the Mechable compared. I got bit by a bug on my arm here, chat. That's why. Look at the scope on the Mechable compared to the Macarial. This is really fun. This is gonna be like, I'm having a good time. This is pretty sick. And look, they have their own action cards. So like Mechable is a destroyer small. See, destroyer small. So it's got its own stat block, speed, HP, attack, defense. You know, once per attack, roll a die. After winning a combat, it may move to an adjacent system with no enemy ships. So the Mechable is hit and run, dude. You get your Mechable, and you can, after winning a combat, okay? So your Mechable is placed, and then after winning a combat, it goes to an adjacent system with no ships. Really doing that whole pirate theme. Excellent. Very cool. So that's the pirate expansion. Let's show you the baguette. Where's the Azariel? Wow. This is pretty cool. So one of my plans with this was to be able to have enough pieces that I could play, obviously. But I wanted to be able to do more than just play. I wanted to be able to like give these away and sign them to all of you. Because I think it'd be really cool. The unique select few of you are playing this board game, and some of you have like Loru signed pieces, you know? So I want to see Garistas. Wasn't there some Garista in there? Am I wrong? There was a worm and a Gila in there. Isn't that Garista? Am I losing it? I'm too excited. I'm too excited right now. All right, y'all, let's see the Azariel. Azariel Titan. Check it out. It also has its own like triple spot. Look at that. Croissant. It's the...
Are you going to finish that croissant?
We have to get the croissant. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, baby. I gotta tell you. Oh, yes. Okay, chat. Oh, I'm not even going to do that because I'm going to have to do, I might send this to a viewer. Look at the Azariel, ladies and gentlemen. Let me zoom it in on it. Come on, focus up. Camera, focus up. Okay, dude. It's got so much detail on it. Okay, and even the back has like the claws and everything. That's sick. It's the croissant. Now, I'm scared to pull. Got that. Okay, see? So, croissant. Croissant. Another. 3 parts to the croissant. Any other parts? I'm pulling. I'm afraid. Oh, look at that, huh? The head comes off. See? Look at that. Dibs on the croissant. See? And you just. So it like, it's pretty solid, all things considered. Okay? And you just slide it on. This must be for the other side. Let's put this right here. Yes. You can just click, and then it's very satisfying to like. Can we talk about how I've seen these ships in the game, and now seeing them in real life is like really awesome. They actually did a great job at this, you know. They really did an excellent job here. So great job to Titan Forge and to Rix and all the other guys. So there's your croissant, your Azariel. We'll have to play with this and maybe we'll end up giving this away. That's pretty cool. Let's look at the, it also comes with this like card. But yeah, Angel Titan actions. Advanced command technology. So it has a Titan Advanced Angel Titan card. Doomsday Jump Drive command. All right, so it's the same as the other ones. It's just the Azariel specific actions that it has. The Azariel. I think it has like, this is a card of some kind. It's like a collector card, I think. That's pretty cool. Can you put them on backwards? You know, chat? We have the technology. What if you put them on backwards? If you make a Lasnerial. That's right, chat. That's right. We've done it. The magnets hold them, and now they are backwards. It looks so similar, but that is the engine of the Azariel. We put it on. There's magnets here, so that's the best part about this is if you followed the development of this board game, you will remember that the Titans were especially difficult for them to make because of just how bulky they were in transit. They were like, look, we just have to make them like magnetizable. But this is like heavy. This is like at least a pound. And it feels really good in your hand. It's not like, it doesn't feel shoddy. It feels kind of heavy. I like that. It's not just like a, you know, I was really hoping that the Titans would feel good in your hand, and they really do. So good job, Rix and fam there. Okay. So there's only one more box to open, but it's the resource box. Do you want to chat? Type 1 if you want to see the resource box. Type 1 if you are an indie person. Type 1 if you want to see. It's not a pound. It's like it feels heavy in your. Type 1 if you want to see the resource box, y'all. Is this something y'all want to see? Huh? The mining crystals. Visual upgrade pack. Only 3 of you. 5 of you? Okay. All right. Okay. We have some indie people. We had some Veldspar enjoyers in chat. Let's see about it. I mean, look. The only thing we don't know is if the game is fun, which I plan on answering. First of all, we got some nice procurers on the front. Sorry for punching the mic. Got some visual resource upgrades. Very, very nice looking. Oh, the Tiberian Sun enjoyer in me is quite happy. So you got like a bag of like Morphite crystals. Okay. Look at them. Look at them, Chad. Look at this. Look at this little crystal. You can like mine Morphite. Let's go CNC. Yeah, this looks like a Tiberium crystal. Pretty sick. We like that. So, and they're basically just all those colors. So they've got green, red, gray, yellow crystals. All of these are the same piece. Okay, let me try to show you. All of these are the same piece. So you got like red, right, gray, green, yellow. They're all just crystals. Okay, see? And you put them on your board and have a good time with it. That's pretty sick. Okay, very nice. Keep in your drawer pieces. This looks like PI mats. It's some kind of barrel. Got like a fission symbol on it. Check it out, chat. It's like a barrel with like a triple triangle symbol. You see that? Yeah, yeah. There you go. And it's on the side of it as well. See, it looks like a. See that? I know it's small, but it's like SP container. Maybe it is a scale point container. I don't know. But there's just one of those. It's brown. Brown. Okay. All right. The Gunner. Thanks for tier 1, bro. Thanks for that. These are PI blocks. Look at this. Is it oxygen? Is that what it is? I would believe you. This one is. These look like planetary materials because it has a planet on the top, and it's got like rough stuff on the top. See that? It's like a planet, you know. So it's like these little cute things. I love it. It makes me happy. This was the one that is gonna help you really feel like you're doing it. Really feel like you're playing EVE Online. These are just crates of some kind. It looks like it's like boxes. Okay. Let me, it's hard to do it closer to you. Let me do this. They're just like boxes. Okay. It's like planetary crates that you can just put down. So look, is that everything? There's also a system control map, but I don't think we want to open that. I don't really care. Where was the little keep star? Yeah. Look at this little guy. This little station. PI crates, yes. So what my plan is to find a way to play these with other EVE partners. And I like to live stream it. Oh, this is an exclusive pink keep star. See that, champ? Kickstarter exclusive. Pink. They just made it pink. That's right, champ. Check it out. Yes, you too can have your very own keep tar. That's right, chat. You too. I mean, this is really nice looking. Minus the pink. This is fun. Check that out. Look at them. That's great. I love that. So this is really cool. What my plan is to play this with other e-partners somehow, some way. And keep an eye on our upcoming subathons especially. Because we are going to be giving most, if not all, of these away during subathons. I plan on like buying another set for myself. And keeping like none of these. I plan on giving almost all of this away. Because I want y'all to be able to have these. And to have like Loru signed pieces. So, oh, I can show you the bigger Galenta one, but I like to keep that one sealed. I like to keep, because we sent another one to Whirling. Whirling won one of these back in the day, collector's edition. You know, so classic rack editions. It really is Crunchshot, really is. So going here. That's pretty sick. I mean, y'all, if you want to do a board game night, look at this. Ready? Ready? It's like, okay. All right, I'm ready for board game night. I'm ready. I brought EVE Online, the game. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hey, we gotta have a good time. Or what? These are big, y'all. This is incredible. I'm really happy. Really cool. Very sick. Really like, you know, love seeing that kind of EVE stuff. Really love the success to that and the team. Really cool things. Look for more of the board game coming out on the channel. We're going to show y'all the goodies. And just stay tuned for more stuff and more EVE things. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks. Yeah, we might make that a video. Might. It was very intriguing. Very intriguing, y'all. Very intriguing. I can link you a backpack for board games. Hold of that. Please, Big Dirk. Please. I would love to know about this. Is it possible to learn this power?
Not from a WoW player.
Isn't that right, chat? Dude, yes. Wow. Very cool. Did not expect the board game to show up today. Did not expect that to show up today. But yeah, my room is now covered in boxes and scissors and wrapping paper. So I'll deal with that later. Thank you, everybody, for that. Let's keep doing some things. We have to do some Crimson Harvest today. Let me do... One sec. Let me see. Okay. Ooh. Oh. One sec. Let me see. Give me just an OPSEC for just a sec, chat. There's some OPSEC stuff happening, chat. Okay. Let me see. Some big OPSEC things potentially. Okay, not on stream. Got it. Wow, that's intense OPSEC. Okay, we're not going to do that because, you know, I have to hang out with my wife today, chat. Okay, good stuff. Wow. Thanks again to Gabe and Svarog for that fleet. Big stuff coming in. Did I check contracts? No, I literally haven't looked at anything because I've been too enthralled by the board games. So, yo, DRI work wall kit. Oh, this is fun. This is actually a really good giveaway idea where you've given me all the pieces, Umbra. Nice job, Umbra. Nice job. So that you've given me all the pieces so that people can assemble their own Rorqual. This is pretty fun. So check this out. Oh my God, are they all 10 and 20s? Yo, Umbra, this is really generous. These are, Chad, these are not cheap patterns. A 10 and 20 Rorqual. This will save someone billions of ISK. These are all 10 and 20. This is a large thing. Indie people from my corp just looked at that and they just started drooling. Okay, absolutely just started drooling. Total cost is 27 million. Job cost, we're gonna sell one of these 27. Yeah, exactly. Craziness. Now give us the BPOs. Yes. 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 Ish. Ish.
I was born in Nullsick, molded by it. I did not see a Sino until I was already a man, and by then it was nothing to me but bright.
We have to make sure that we talk about our new Google-engineered 1080p HD TV 420p technology mugs, but not right now. We have to just do that. So I got it. I bought the game, Chris. I paid for everything myself. This is a great question from Chris. I did not receive a single thing from the Eve devs for free involving the board game. I bought the whole thing myself. Whole thing. I wanted to make sure that I was like, let me put it to you like this. I'm pretty like picky with what I get for free from the devs. Okay, pretty picky because I don't want to. And here is the board game. Looks like you can still order it on the Kickstarter. You know, you saw how great this is. I'm excited to play this with more of you. It's going to be a very good time. I'm interested to try to see if I can get people on stream to play it. I have ideas. Like a Discord call kind of thing. It's pretty sick. So very excited about those kind of things. You know, it's one of those kind of things. All right. So I think what we'll do. Okay. All right. iPads. I mean, maybe it could be iPads. Okay, let me just check this out. Muster the Rohirrim. I love it. I love it. I love it. Durka, you're sending me stuff. Yo, Durka sent us this sick board game backpack. I can't show this to you because it has OPSEC. Durka. Bro, that's getting added. Durka, God freaking bless you. Durka, can you post that to the Discord? To the, like, I don't know, put it in one, it doesn't matter. Put it in any chat and it'll be fine. I'm adding this unironically to my wish list on Amazon. Not a meme. I can't show you chat because it's Amazon and it'll reveal my address. Okay, so you know, it's just not, this is really cool. I mean, it's just another backpack to hold all of my stuff. Behold my stuff. I'm really happy about this. I really am. So Slip Slop, thanks for coming in to
You want out of your mind. God bless you, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me DM my Reach conference stuff now. So let me tell them right now. One sec. Just a moment. Just a moment. Also, I have just got the brand new EVE Online board game and would love to play it with people at Reach. Should I just bring it? I have pinged my Reach contact, so we will see. That's the conference that I'm going to. We're going to see about it. Okay. Someone asked if I'm going to TwitchCon. No. No. I don't know if I'm ever going to TwitchCon. How many people could play the board game at once? It's on the board. One sec. Too much plastic. Says it's 2 to 4 players. Okay, it says 90 to 150 minute sessions. So it's Risk with EVE Online. I have a semi. You know, it sounds incredible, dude. Sounds incredible. All right. That's right up my alley. Right up my alley. My wife probably wouldn't like it because she doesn't love those kind of board games, but I'll see about doing it. I'll see about doing it. So chair take over. All right. So no fleets, just friends. I mean, yeah. How can you master the fleets if you're too busy destroying them? So rightfully so, Death's Playground. We have to do something, right? Something. Excellent. Yes. Love it. All right, I might bring the board game. I might not because it is big, and I just realized it's big. I'm going to have to bring a whole nother freaking suitcase. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. It is 7 o'clock. What I want to do. Can we start the stream over? You know, can we do like our announcements and everything that we normally do? Okay, let's go do these announcements. All right, because we did our Npsi fleet and we do it all the time. So let's see about it. Okay. Chat, welcome to Totality Week. Let's talk about what this means for us, okay? The rest of the week is going to be a large week. We have a lot of things happening. I have the schedule in its own chat in my Discord to make it super easy for all of you to come in and see what's up. Today, we did our Npsi fleet. We basically just like started and just got there. So tomorrow, we're doing Crimson Harvest all day, normal stream time. By the way, the times you see on my screen, these are gonna fit to your time zone. So open up Discord and see what this says for you. Because we make it super easy for you. And by the way, the YouTube video that it's associated with also molds to your time zone. And the event section up here molds to your time zone. If you're not seeing, I really try to make it very like brain dead to be able to see when and where we are streaming so you can have a good time. Okay, so show up. We'll see about it. Tomorrow's Crimson Harvest all day. Friday night, my time. Poshin Npsi Rome. We do have other interviews for CSMs happening this week as well. We're gonna have a great time with that. And Saturday, the big one. Saturday, will I be vertical? It depends on if they decide to update their plugin and if I can actually do it because it's the whole thing. We're making EVE history Saturday. Not a joke. Not a meme. You will be able to say, I was here for a founding moment in EVE's history if you show up on Saturday. Giveaways for viewers and players alike. Big Npsi stuff happening. This is not just like, oh, he's going to have a Barbaroga. Duh. How many?
How many Barbarogas?
We already said that a fleet of Barbarogas is a coven. Poshin 2? That's pretty good. So yes, that's what's gonna happen. Stut, thanks for the raid. Thanks for that. Welcome in. It's good to have you. So. Okay, check it out. Have a good time with it. That's this coming week. We're gonna have streams all week this week. Got a lot showing up. Big things coming in for everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Speaking of Crimson Harvest, we do have, thank you vidIQ, we do have a solid Crimson Harvest playlist going on right now. A ton of value for all of you. I recommend that you go bookmark this video. These videos. I recommend that you literally stop what you're doing and bookmark this, because all the value you need for Crimson Harvest is going to be in this one right here. Stopot, thanks for that. And also we've got
The Gunner, tier 1, out of your mind. Thank you for that. Yes, sir.
It's good to have you. Welcome, welcome. So this bookmark this playlist. Okay, it's going to help you a ton. We've been putting out a lot of value for this. The most recent one today was all about Omegas. We have alpha-friendly videos. We have pirate ships. We have exploration. A lot of things you could do. Literally make it super easy for you to be able to choose your experience this Crimson Harvest. So check those out, enjoy it, and call it a day. Now, I'd be remiss if I didn't talk about the Totality Day packs and the Plex sale that's happening right now on the Marquee store. So, and if you use my code, you can get it for even cheaper. Now, let's talk about the Plex sale first. The Plex sale is huge. 20% off Plex. Every single time there is a Plex sale, we talk about it over on our Patreon, a blog. People hear Patreon and they think it's paid. We do this for free. We have it as like a blog style. There are paid perks, but join for free. Join Patreon for free. We tell you how to use this Plex sale to get Omega for $10 a month. Let me show you how. Okay, first, you're gonna go get the 3K Plex sale. 3,000 Plex, 20% off, and skins. We don't count the skins, just don't worry about them. 3,000 Plex, you're gonna add this to cart. It's gonna cost you about 100 bones. Okay, about $100. You're then gonna type LORU and press apply. So not only did you get a sale from it being 20% off, then you type in my code and get another couple percentage points off.
But Loru, it's too small of a sale.
Would you like to save money? Would you like to spend less money on the same things you're already buying? This is, good night, Desperate, and we will see you soon. This is a double sale. Enjoy it. I get a cut because I'm an affiliate. You get it for less money. Everybody wins. First step, get the 3K Plex pack for 97 bones after everything's said and done. This will be delivered directly to your email. You'll be able to redeem it from there, etc. Use my affiliate code. Thank you very much. This is the first step. The second step is use code Loru. The third step is get the Plex in-game. You're then going to go to the, because it will be delivered to you in-game, you're then going to go to the in-game store, the New Eden store, the NES. Okay. That's right, Will. You're correct. And you're, ooh, pause, chat. Pause. I need my skilly points. I haven't gotten these yet this week. Okay, thank you. The next thing you're going to do, okay, come on, give me those. Thank you. Is you're going to scroll down to the 6-month Omega. Let me move my production so you can see it. Right here. 6-month Omega. Okay, 2,100. So 2,100 Plex divided by 6 months ends up being about $10 a month for your costs. Okay, it's like 10 and change, something like that. And you still got 900 Plex to play with. So this is the best part. Not only did you just get 6 months for less than most people do, because those of you that watch this channel, you're just going to be getting stuff for just cheaper. That's how this goes. You then can take the extra Plex, the 900 extra Plex, and check out our alt training guide to know what to do with it, to be able to make you permanent ISK makers. Yes, you can use that extra Plex to train up your alts, to get PI going on your alts. So on one account, you can have 3 characters making you money while you sleep. Would you like to have characters making you ISK while you sleep? Use my code. Check this out. If this was too fast for you, if you want to follow it step by step, we put it in blog style for you, make it really easy for you to see. Enjoy it. And yeah, net spawn. Now's the time. Even if you just do one character, getting Omega for $10 a month, half off what other people do. Use my code. Thanks to Marquee for that. You can get this same stuff on the official Eve store, okay? And you can use code Loru in the official Eve store, but you don't get a discount on the official Eve store. I get more of a cut on the official Eve store. I don't care about that. I'd rather y'all have your stuff. I'd rather y'all get money off on the Marquee store using my code. Thank you to the 1,600 of you that use my code on both the affiliate store and the official store every month. 1,600 of you every month doing that stuff using code Loru. Thank you for that. So,
but Loru, what about the Totality Day packs?
Yes, my son, of course. We will have a post about this tomorrow. I was busy today. I could not make a post on this. The Totality Day pack, hold, okay? No Omega in this pack. I'm going to do some math. I'm going to see how I feel about it, and then I'm going to tell you how it looks, how it is. These are brand new skins, okay? So Just as a base, you get about 203 bucks of value from a $115 pack, but a lot of these are skins. Let me do the math. Let me post it to my Patreon. We always do that for free, and then you will know if this Totality Day pack is worth it or not. Thank you for those using my code. Enjoy it. We're having a good time with it. Check out our Patreon. You can join for free and have a good time with it. Speaking of Patreon, our number of patrons are over 9,000! 9,000 patrons showing up. Thank you. For those of you, let me show you, audience. 9,000 of you over on Patreon. 9,100 of you showing up to the Patreon. You can join for free. Yes, there are paid perks. We'll talk more about those another time. Okay? Not right now. The merch is getting shipped in waves. Many of you are getting your mugs and your stickers and your shirts. Many of you are enjoying it. Check out the Patreon. You can do so for free. No worries. Thank you for 9,000 on Patreon. Big deal, Net. Big deal. Okay. Thank you, Netspawn. Yeah. Really enjoying this. Really enjoying giving you all the content, providing the value. That's fantastic. Chat, it's 7 o'clock. I need to look at what time the gelato place closes by me because my wife wants gelato and I'm a smart man. Okay. I'm real intelligent. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the smart thing and get her that gelato. Okay. So I'm going to do that. And what time does it close? Okay. I have about an hour. Let me text my wife. We're going to stay for another hour. I end in 1 hour. Then gelato. I love you. I end. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, what can we use to do C3 sites? What can we use to do C3s? Seen a lot of people taking the Confessor into the C3 sites. Okay. Jackdaw as well. We're going to definitely try the Jackdaw out. For sure, we're going to be trying those out. Okay. Let's start with the Jackdaw because I have more experience with this guy. T1 to 5 Ultra. Bless you, my friend. Omega only. Duh. The C3 sites. We have a bunch of stuff for C2 sites. Yes, it's time we check out the C3 sites. Okay, so we've got light missiles. All right. We've got a pod in here as well. Dash 3s for the C3s. Really. Cap stable with a capacitor flux coil. Let's take a look at this fit. We got a compact, only 200 milliamps. Very nice. Compact afterburner. Multi-spectrum. With the booster. Interesting, because we're going to be sitting in DPS mode, doing 259 DPS, pretty low on the damage, but you can shoot them out to 49. Do rocket jackdaw. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I had that exact thing because chat, are the level 3s similar to how the level 2s play? If that's the case, you're going to want rockets, not light missiles. We need to be able to. Okay, so let's get and we're not going to necessarily run polarized yet. We're going to just hold this right here. Somebody in my newest Omega video said, you know,
wow, Loru, these fits are great. I've made hundreds of millions of ISK.
And the next commenter said,
These fits are terrible. Why would anybody fly this?
the duality of man, ladies and gentlemen. It is what it is, champ. You know, it's I can't help everybody. You know, come on. I can't. You know, chat, you try so hard and you get so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. That's, you know, somebody famous said that. I'm not really sure. Skill, unironically, no memes. Skill issue. Correct. So it's let's look at what the Jackdaw has, chat. Do I have any bonuses to like thermal or something like that? Ugh. Rocket velocity, just damage, missiles damage. Got it. In the end, should I do explosive or infernal, ladies and gentlemen? Let's do Inferno Rage. Much better. Or Hundo Deeps. Better looking. Explosive? Is it explosive time? Are we doing some Scourgy boys? Yugi boy. Are we doing some Scourge in here, chat? Let's put a 8K in there. When I take shots, 8K, brother. Have a set of Caldari javelins on board shuttles that spawn outside range. I always do, brother. I always do. It's literally it's one of my shticks. I always have faction ammo on there. Always. So, you know. Depends, you probably want both explosive for Squall. See-through sights run exactly the same siege. The only difference is a couple destroyers replace the Garmers in some waves. So look, I don't think we need this one at all. Let's look at our rigs. Capacitor control circuit, EM shield reinforcer. Look, we're gonna spend a Tech 2 on this. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna spend the Tech. We're gonna use the Tech 1 because I can't fit anything else, chat. What are you thinking? Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Can we fit this? Now we're up to 397. That last one gives us another 30 deeps. Are drones viable for C3? I could tell you that drones in these sites are probably not viable. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Drones in these sites, gonna be tough. Now it's just an Abyss fit. By the way, yes. That's how all of these sites fly. They fly like Abyss. They actually do. So 51% EM. We can always go to Shield. Shield and Jackdaws gives us resistances, signature radius. Okay, understood. They're different now, chat, so we have to do it. Corelli small shields. Yeah, I think I'm blinging the shield. Yeah. 200 million. You know, you can always swap the defense mode. We've got this. What I'd like to do, Tech 2 that. I'm deciding what to Tech 2. Okay, this one is not going to work. I don't want to do light missiles. Let me put it to you like this. You bring light missiles and I have rockets, I win. Every single time. Califaction is just raw damage. I have a feeling that we can do better than raw damage, but it might not be. Let's go to missiles. Rigger Catalyst. 397. 397 is that one. That's not anything better. Okay, 393. It is Califaction. Small loading bay is rate of fire. I'm going to tell you that rate of fire is better even though our overall DPS is lower. Let me explain. There is going to be competition. These ships are going to be, the more you do in the quicker amount of time, the better. You need rate of fire, not raw damage. Does that make sense? Doing raw damage in here is not the right thing. Shooting the energy generators for a large 500-second wave is a good way to eliminate a lot of enemies in orbit. Nice. It's only a tiny change in DPS between loading bay and damage. That's exactly correct, but the loading accelerator will give us faster shooting. Shoot faster, better. Competition. Okay. Now this is an enduring shield booster. Can we fit a Tech 2? We can fit a Tech 2. So we're gonna. Come on now. Can we fit a... We'll do the cap battery last because I like the cap. I like that one being there. Can we fit... Cannot fit that one. Let's go with Stalwart. Cannot do that. Let's go with Compact. That's fine. Rate of fire better. These sites are only in low second. No, there it is. One fights by being faster. That's Will. You're right about that, dude. Nice. If I do this, we go 700. What's our align? We're not sub 2. Okay. Now look, we have 9 minutes. Pause. We are no longer cap stable. Not that it matters. Let's take off the compact and take off the shield boost 1. Let's see about shield bonus. This is 35. We want to go above 35. Here's 55. 100 million-esque. We're going to literally make the ship 100 million-esque more expensive. Activation cost is 18. This is 20. I don't think I care. Don't care. Because look, here is, let's do this. We need to be above 35. So let's get rid of everything but all of these are going away. Okay. This is one of the reasons we do this live so you can see this. Here is our Tech 2 shield right here. We need to be above 35 HP. We're trying to get our activation cost a little bit lower so we can get better capacitor here. So 35, 20, 39, 11. But it's 140 million-esque. So is there a cheaper one? No. That's pretty freaking expensive. The C-type small booster is better than Tech 2. I mean, you're right about that for sure. But it is another 118 million-esque. It's just a lot. And since we're going into dangerous areas, I don't want to bling the ship because that's going to get us killed. The Gist is the lower cap version of the Pith, more boosted per cycle. Right. We're just going to get popped, and I don't want to get popped at something blingy. So, you know. And I say blingy, but you know what I'm saying, champ. Let's see let's just see if we can tech to literally let's see if I can tech to any of this. Tech to Afterburner 580 versus monopropellant 554. 12 minutes on our capacitor versus 8 minutes. Let's get the monopropellant enduring Afterburner. I've been doing this a lot. Because is the extra 30 speed gonna save us? Probably not. Knock on wood, right? Got good tank. This is essentially cap stable. You know what I'm saying, right? Basically. Tech 2 missiles. Oh, they're crosslinks. Oh, I did not know they were crosslinks. This is tough. Crosslinks. No, I think this might be fine. Might be. Yeah. Okay. Rocket Jack, more DPS, light missile. Oh yeah, dude. Rockets always do more damage. Always. Because light missiles have range, so they do less. All right, what are we doing heated? Without the clone, 463. Nice. Okay. Do I have one on hand? Let's see this, champ. All right, we have our Jackdaw. We'll fly this one tomorrow. Here's what we're going to do tonight, chat. We're going to ideate these. Okay? We're going to ideate these. Right? Show me this. Okay. Hi, baby. I'm spooling down to do stuff. How you doing, cute wife? Chat, my wife is here. Everybody say hi, Mrs. Loru. How you doing, hottie? How you doing, there? You see the text I sent you? You didn't? Huh? One sec, chat. I have to mute. Tell me. You sure? You can go to the nicer place. Okay. Oh, sure. I got you. You can just stay in the car. Whatever you want to do, you pick. Because I love you. You're very attractive. I'm gonna eat this cookie. Mm-hmm. Did you see the board game, honey? You see that thing? You see the pieces? She likes the blue ones. She likes the Caldari. You want to wave to the people, honey? Yeah. I married a hand. That's right. Okay. I'm going to end in like 30 minutes and then we'll go. Okay. Love you a lot. You're very attractive. Sorry, Chad. I had to say very, 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 very attractive things to my very, very attractive wife. Here we go, chat. It's time for C3 tests. All worst hiding spot. All hail, Mrs. Loru. That's really good. I like that. Yes. All hail, Mrs. Loru. The keeper of the Murphy boy. The one who feeds me food. That's it, chat. Everybody's talking about the confessor with this. We have our C3s down. I like the clone. I gotta tell you, I actually really like the clone. Oh, y'all, you didn't stop me. Who are you, chat? Look, missile precision. Yes. Great. Rapid launch. Great. Rate of fire. Shields management. Stop this. Stop this. Shields management. Shield capacity bonus. Increase 3% more shields? No. You know, we don't need that, dude. We don't need more shields. CPU management. 3% bonus CPU. Now we're talking, chat. Okay. Pause. 2% CPU with 1 Tech 2. Okay. Well, he literally has one in there. We're up to 405 DPS. Can we put one more Tech 2 in this? We're up to CPU. Can we go down to a compact shield booster? And we're up to 4% CPU still. So here's what I want to do. We're going to Tech 2 this. So these are going to be cross links, and that's going to be Tech 2. So we still have sub 3% CPU. Absolutely gaming right now. Try 2 Tech 2s and then inertia stab to get below 2 second align. Let me do this experiment because we're at sub 9 with the afterburner on. And if I go to this, we're at sub 3. I don't think we need it because we just tap propulsion mode. Sub 3 with afterburner on, and without, it's still there. We can try it. It's an interesting idea. Let's try it with a, maybe not a eye stab. Maybe we start with nano. We should always start with the nano structure. So obviously we're going to get under there. Okay, what about here? What about here? Sub 5, sub 6. So this does take us to 1.73. With the afterburner, we're still sub 3. So if we put on a single nano, double Tech 2s, look at how much more CPU we have. We lose we only lose sub 2 in propulsion mode. I think this is the right way to do it. Because, and I got it, who said that? Gone Link Dead. You are already a sub, my friend. So I'm gifting a sub in your honor, dude. I'm gifting you a sub in your honor. Because those were crappy, exactly. I was going to gift you a sub, but instead I'm gifting someone a sub. Someone gets a sub in your... That was a really good... You just saved this fit, Gone Link, unironically. Oh, my allergies. Okay. Oh, there you go, Tibix. To R. Wadleylow. Laura Mirth gifting a sub to the community! I always have to do that, even though it's me. It's me doing it. It's me clicking the button. Okay, so here's kind of what I'm thinking with this. We put on the ones... Look at what we had before. Okay. Where is it? Let me get... I don't even know where the hell it is. Where is it? This one. Okay, look at this. Look at what we had before. All right, in damage mode, we have, with the cross links, the non-Tech 2s, we have 400 DPS, okay? But we still have CPU room, so that was already a fail. And, so cringe, no, it's not, chat, it's only cringe if I say it is. This is Loruocracy. We lose 30 DPS, but we gain a crap ton of CPU back. A lot of CPU, like
a lot.
We gain a lot of CPU back. So I need to like throw this on there. And look, we're still up to 386. Do the missile implants count as rockets? Well, we're going to get rid of those because the light missile ones do not. So that is also correct. We're going to get rid of those. Now we have all the CPU to play with nanos, and we are sub 2 second align in propulsion mode. We're going to be zipping around all the places. This is the right move. This is definitely the right move. And we have 12 minutes, and we're still at 386 DPS. So we've got the rate of fire, correct? Rate of fire, good. Now, guess what? We get the Tech 2, a bunch of this stuff that we couldn't before. Like this one. This one is a compact. We get to show up here and Tech 2 it. Now look, hey, we're over, but we have a CPU implant, chat, remember. We have a CPU implant. We can do this. Still at 2%. We can also, can we Tech 2 the afterburner as well? Boom. Look at that. We're still at sub. We don't even need a 3% CPU implant. And it's 206 million. So let's go back to the stuff here. We don't want shield management. CPU implant is a 3% CPU bonus. Everything else is Tech 2'd. This is incredible. See if you need that implant. I do still do, but we're going to make it a 2% implant instead. So CPU management, we're not going to do. I just looked in local and all I saw is Forsen. What is that? Forsen. Who are you? What are you doing? It's incredible, dude. Let's go to CPU management. We're going to put a, that was really funny, champ. We're going to put a slot 2 CPU management. We'll put this here so we can see it, chat, okay? We'll put a slot 2 in there instead. So now we have a cheaper CPU management, okay? Because it's only 7 million. And let's look at this. Snapshot light missiles, bye-bye now. So we have a 8 and a 10 and a 6. So let's look for 7. Okay. Let's look for 7. Come on down to implants. Why am I trying to get an implant? Because we're going to be going to dangerous areas of space. and you want to be able to push various things. So let's start with missiles. Do we have anything for slot 7? We do have missile bombardment, missile projection, assault missiles, heavy missiles. So we have better flight time. Not really going to do it for us. Well, hold the phone. We do want to hit those targets outside of 13. We want velocity. Yes. And doesn't the Jackdaw give a bonus to that? Rate of fire, reload, heat damage, sharpshooter, velocity. So we get more bonuses. You want one of the best ways to fit ships you have is whatever bonuses you get, do more of those. Because percentage increases will stack and get very, very high. So show me the velocity. Yes, we do want those. Bonus to missile velocity. So we have 7 O3s here. Okay. We're going to get O-03s. Okay. So we have a 6. CPU management is only -2 because we're only over 1.7%. Very nice. Then we have 7 is missile projection. Gives us more bonus velocity. Very nice. Very, very, I know. Isn't that funny? It's Amiya. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, chat. Is this someone that I should know? I have no idea who this is. So I don't know what is up with your profile, bro, but you are definitely doing something. So we have missile projection out at -7. -8 is missile precision. This is really good. This is a hit rating. You want this. Let's go to -9. Okay, -9 is going to be missiles as well. Go to -9. Now we have light missiles or rockets. Chat, we can already just we can just call a spade a spade. Give me rockets. Give me the rockets. Let me do 3% more rocket damage. That's me. Oh, what's up, AI? I'm AI. It's good to see you. I'm AI. Welcome to the chat. Forcing in the chat. That's it's, it is what it is. Deadeye rapid launch missile rate of fire. Okay, much better. All right. Yes. Does MTUs save? Do they save in the Jackdaw? Because you're definitely going to want an MTU here. Just because. Let's do a nice, let's just do 1. Does an MTU save here? It might. Okay. Slot 10 we have. Slot 10 is Deadeye rapid launch. Missile launcher rate of fire. Again, necessary with the competition. So we're only 2% CPU over. So we also tech 2'd all of this. All because we put a single nanofiber in the lows. This is a much better, more well-rounded ship. One of the reasons I do this live is for that purpose. Freaking jerks. I have to go delete some fittings. Again, this is one of the reasons we do this live. Because I want to be able to say, look, collective knowledge. Did you see the meme I put in the Discord today, chat? Did you guys see this? Did you guys see this? Where is it? Knowledge. Y'all remember Bloodborne, chat? One of the best daggum games ever to game. Okay, so good. Let me now show. This Jack's outfit is solid. Real solid. Got good implants. Good stuff. Got an MTU in there. Pod is good. Am I missing something? Auto targeter. Sub 2 align. Gonna be great for rolling around null. Don't think we're missing anything, chat. Don't think. Vital shift ego skin. That's now we're talking. To get that 1% DPS. That is correct. It's time for Confessor. Okay. This guy's fit was not great. Time for Confessor, chat. Let's just see what this man has. And we're going to be using the close-up lasery boys again. Let's check this out. So, we only have 4 slots. Oh. Reactives, huh? What's our damage like? Show me Conflagmus. It's pretty close. Scorch. Pretty close on the ranges for Conflagmus. I think we want some out. We did a paste. Look at my dyslexia, chat. We did have taste pomme de bear. That's just, how that goes. I don't love this. Low friction. Nah, dude. Don't think that's good. Thermal? They don't do thermal damage. Okay. Need those for that. Got it. The reactive is kind of killing our capacitor here. Yes, we're going to get rid of the reactive. Multi-spectrum's good. Better on the Corelli. Very nice. We can also bling one of those. Tech 2 heat sinks. We're going to go with a solid monopropellant afterburner to help on our capacitor as well. We also have the large cap battery. Let's go for a compact cap battery to start and just remove that. 8 minutes. Capacitor control circuit. Thermal is the only damage type they don't do. Yeah, and this guy has a... Yep. So we're just going to not display that on screen. Thank you kindly. We need range. Do we want a tracker in the mids? So let's think about this. First of all, we have the Confessor. Damage. Activation cost. It does more capacitor than others. The defensive mode is going to get our armor resist go up, our sig radius goes down, and bonus to remote reps, so it can heal other people, which doesn't matter. In sharpshooter mode, we get more optimal range and damage. Am I in sharpshooter mode? So even in sharpshooter mode, the pulse laser is going out to 9k. I tracked really well in sharpshooter. You're going to track really great in sharpshooter. I need more optimal range here, though. 8 minutes. What I think we should do... Is this a double capacitor control circuit fit? It might be. It just might be. Let's go with Tech 1s. Stable. Nice. No mid. I know, we're not there yet. Let's think about this. These are Tech 2s. Are these the biggest pulse laser I can fit? Okay. Energy turrets. Pulse laser. Small focused pulse laser 2s. That is. You want to make sure you have the biggest one. Thank you for the contract. I will look at it in just a moment. Let me check this out. Let's see this. Where do we go? Yo! This is the man himself, or the woman himself, the woman herself in the picture, you know what I'm saying? Chat, can we get some 07s for timbre? Look at this. These are expensive skins. Timbre, which one of these did you make? I know you design a lot of these. Which one of these did you make? My goodness. 07 from me to you, my friend. You know, you made most of these, I'm pretty sure. This is pretty sick, chat. This is a large offering. Timbre, thank you. This is going to go right to the people. So we're going to take these and we're going to throw them into the giveaway folder. That was a lot of really awesome looking skins. Good to see you, Timbre. Thanks very much. These are even the Squall one is big. It's a 9. Well, it's only 9 million-esque, right? I thought this one was more. 20. Either way, that's still a fantastic skin. Thank you for that. Not all of them. There's a vital shift ego in there. He found one. He's like, look, Loru,
don't fly the Jackdaw without the Vital Shift Eco skin. It's something that you need to have. It's very important. Okay, so.
But chat, here's the thing. Timbre, for you, I'm gonna activate this for you. Okay, and I'm gonna fly. For you, I'm going to activate this right now, and I'm going to fly this tomorrow. We're going to have our Jackdaw, in honor of you, Timbre, is going to be vital shifted.
Out of your mind.
Amazing stuff, Timbre. Thank you for that. 072. That is cheapo either way. It's good to see you. It's good to have you here in the stream. Thank you for that. We're going to give those away. Thanks for that, my friend. Let's keep working on this Confessor. Thank you for that. Caldara Prime Pony Club, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Excellent. Coming in. So we might do the double capacitor control circuit just to get some more cap back here because of our lower mids. Okay. This core probe launcher is very intriguing to me. I'll be direct about that. We're only going to take 8 because we're not going to worry about, we already have 16 there. So let's just put, fine. We'll just bring this 72. There's a Savant skin for a Confessor. I think, do I have one? So I have one. I'll give that to the people. Thank you for that, Caldara. These are expensive, by the way. Those are. Caldara Prime, you are really providing it for the people. Tell you what, chat, when I give away a Confessor, I'll give away one of those skins too. We need to think about how to increase our optimal range. So it's only going to be happening in 2 ways. In the lows, we could, how much damage do we do? We do 500, bro. Woo! So we don't need more damage. We honestly could take out a heatsink. Heatsink is tracking. Heatsink is rate of fire damage. I mean, we don't need 2 heatsinks. Dude, we already... 500 unheated. We can take one of these out to 447. That's pretty sick. And then we can maybe go for some tank. No, we had to lean into that. We're... It's not good, but, you know, it could be. I think just another multi-spectrum could be it. We're kind of tight on the CPU now. Because then it pumps our stuff up. We have good EM. Yeah, we do need an EM resist in the lows. Sorry, in the EM armor reinforcer in the here 77. And 77 is good for the squall. These can be low, that's fine. Double multi-spectrums in the lows, that sounds okay to me. So the mid slot, I think, has to be like a tracking computer. Okay. We've been using these a lot recently, and this is fine. It's okay, chat. Just give me a sec. We're going to get one of these out of here. Let's go for the compact one. CPU is over by a lot, so we have to tech down something. Won't fit. T2 Locust Rig will get you that range. I never had any out of range when I ran 15 or so. That's a good point, my friend. Let's see what else we can put on this mid slot with these other tank mods in the lows. Let's get rid of this and let's see. So basically nothing. Sensor boost. SIBO's not going to do it here. We could do, tell you what, chat, we could take the rig out and put another capacitor. And look, we're nice and stable. That's fine. Okay. No, we want the auto targeter because there's a lot of mobs, a lot of them. And we're tight on that CPU, 99.7. But this is actually going to be what it ends up being. And we're going to put a coat instead. I don't love the coat. I know what you're talking about. I don't love the coat. Let's see if I can do a Tech 1 control circuit. We're still stable. Good. So Tech 1 control circuit, EM. And then let's get a Tech 2 optimal rig on this. I agree with this. Energy weapons, small times. I got like 10 minutes left, chat. Let's see if I can do this. Let's get the Locust Coordinator is optimal range. Optimal range. We're out to 11. Nice. And then what we do, just because, is you bring like one faction ammo. Like, where's the blood? Is it Imperial Radio S or something like that? Just the one? This one does. This one goes out to 28. Well, we don't need that because we have Scorch. Scorch goes out to 25 just in case. So, we could use the multi-frequency, but look, I think with Conflag going out to 11, that's enough. I think we don't need the faction ammo. Well, the faction ammo tracks better, right? Faction ammo tracks better, chat. Microwave ammo is what you are thinking? Which one is the right one? I never remember. Imperial Navy microwave. Radio is for tracking. Dark blood radio. Blood radio. Okay. No way you need the tracking, though? Yeah, I agree. I don't think we need it. What's our tracking? No. We just don't need it. We actually don't need it. So this fit, I made fun of these cap rechargers at the start, but unironically, that's what we're going to be bringing. 535 DPS. I don't even think we need a clone with this. You were right what you said, yes. Multi-frequency or standard. Just so, peak. Here's what I'm going to think, chat. Okay. Let's get a dark blood multi-frequency in here, because what we're going to do with these fits is we're going to take this and we're going to give these, we're going to send these to people. So maybe they don't have the skills that we have. So we're going to put some faction ammo in there just to say, hey, if you need the extra tracking, that's what's in there. Okay, so why did this guy have... I don't understand it, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. Now this is sub 4. This is a bigger booty than the Jackdaw in propulsion mode, but we do more damage than the Jackdaw. You don't need a prop mod. Web would be better. It might get sub 2 second with it. I don't think a web is good in these sites because what happens is if you help other people with application, then you help them beat you in the DPS race. Does that make sense? Okay. Same with target painting. SIBO is good for you. It really is just an afterburner because there's not a lot else you can put there. Damage is instant with the Confessor. There's no flight time. C3s are only in danger space with the stand up in PvP. No. Maybe. Short answer, maybe. Really good point. We have to think about PvP with this. Honestly, yes, it will stand up in PvP because it's going to do 500 DPS. So, and you can only have other, and we have anti-newt stuff. You know, I do them in wormhole space, so nobody bothers me. There's also C3s and Poshin. They're in low sec, null sec, Poshin, and wormhole space. Okay. If you can kill the tackle fast enough, yes. So I think that's another reason why you need the afterburner. Because what if someone webs you? Web gives range control. Yeah, but it's going to help other people to beat you. That's kind of what my point is there. So, for PvP. Oh, for PvP you're saying. But I'm not going to be able to fit a web on this. It's going to be very, very tight. Let's put a compact on this guy. Yes, I can. All right, you guys want me to fit a web. Look, we're already at 400 million ISK. This is way more expensive than the other ship is. What is making this so expensive? Oh my god, take out this evasive maneuver thing. What are you doing? Oh, the ammo and everything is just more expensive. Your PvP plan needs to be escape. I actually kind of agree. 1000%. So here's what I'll do. I'm not going to do a web as a test, and I am going to do the afterburner for now. Because maybe you propulsion mode and overheat and you go away at 1100. I agree that this is not for going to kill people. Okay. That's not what this ship is for. Let's do the, I like the scanner. That's actually very clutch. That it has enough slots for a scanner. That way, for a probe. That way you can scan down sites. So, what if you get bubbled? There it is. There it is. All right, Confessor, let's look at the, and then we're gonna fly these tomorrow. I'm gonna set a timer, chat. I have 10 minutes. I have 10 minutes. Okay. 10 minutes. Let me put this timer right here. Okay. All right, let's look at this. We're going to go for, not missiles, we're going to go for energy weapon thingies. Where is it? Gunnery? Is it not here, chat? Is it under gunnery? Small projectile, small energy turret. So let's do this guy immediately. Small energy turret. Damage plus yes. Okay, that's going to give us 3% more. No MWDs poor for PvP because of scram, exactly. Why no dark blood crystals instead of Imperial Navy? I don't know the difference, honestly. Like, you want me to use that one instead? That's fine. I don't know the difference. Are these expensive? Oh my god, these are expensive. That's why everything is so much. Yeah, show me multi-frequency. Disgustingly expensive. You guys want me to use Imperial Navy? I don't use these enough to know the difference. TBH. So, dark blood is way more expensive. It's gonna be like 10 ISK or something stupid. Oh my god, yeah. Thank you for saving me. We're down to we're down to 177 million ISK. This is cheaper than the jacked off it now. What the heck? So Lancer, small energy turrets. These are so small is good. Okay. Got that one. That is slot 6. Slot 6, very, very nice. Give me my market. Thank you. That's slot 6. Very good. Let's come back up to slot 7. Controlled burst trajectory analysis, tracking speed, or capacitor need. It's got to be tracking speed. It's got to be tracking speed. Fall off, though. I did have 250 minutes an hour. Yeah, I did. Let's go with tracking speed. I got to believe that that is the one. Because you just want to hit stuff. One volley. And you will end. You will get somebody. You will get the loot. One volley is enough. So you want to hit them. Okay. Turret fall off, no. Medium energy turrets, no. Hybrid turret, no. Medium projectile turret. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. So 8 is an open slot for us. Let's go to 9. Surgical strike. Sharpshooter. Surgical strike is turret damage. Does turret damage affect energy turrets? No, that sounds dumb. Let's go with rate of fire. This one affects our energy turrets? Is this correct? Does this one, turret rate of fire, affect focused pulse laser? I don't think so. I don't think this works for this. All turrets are affected? Good. I can never remember because there's so many little details like that. So we do want rate of fire on this for sure. That's slot 9. Okay, we talked about why rate of fire earlier before. Now let's go for this. Large energy turret, large hybrid turret, weapon upgrades. What the hell is this? Weapon upgrades. It's like CPU. No, that's fine. Okay, so we have those. We don't even need a CPU implant because we have this. Well, here's the question, though. Here's the question. What can we tech to? We can tech to the cap recharger and the cap booster. Yes. How much can this happen? Let's tech to this. Still not. Oh my god, we are cooking. I didn't even realize how good we were at this. 103%. And where's, so we need the 3-1 management. And let's go to, this is -3. This is slot 6. I think we had something at slot 6 already. Slot 6, slot 9, slot 7, slot 6. So this is more damage. I can tell you we don't need the damage. Rate of fire increases cap use though. I mean, fine. Surgical strike is turrets par for Vortron, right? There's no good slot A implant. Fair. What do we think is better, chat? A 3% bonus to energy turret damage, but we have compact battery and recharger. I mean, I think this is the better overall fit ship. If you need CPU, you can swap NAMs for coatings. True. Low end exile for better optimal range. Good point. Good point. Faction battery. I could. We're super low. Let's go with Republic. We're super low. And look, we don't need that anymore. Perfect. Perfect. Then we can keep the damage. Nice. We're still at 250 million. Get rid of the CPU. So we have 6 is damage. 7 is damage, essentially. 8, we're skipping. 9, we're going to look at 8 to see if we can find like an armor one. 9 is the hell is 9? Rate of fire. 10 is... We didn't have a 10, did we? 7, 8, 9, 6. No, we did not have a 10. Show me. This is how you do this, by the way. When you're looking at like, how do I do these kinds of things? This is how. Nothing in 10 is going to do it, so we have to go for armor. Let's go for armor. We don't necessarily need engineering. Let's go for armor because we are armor tanked. Let's go for 10. More hull hit points. No. Slot 8 is bonus to hull HP. No, not good. What about our navigation implants? Okay, slot 8. Afterburner cap needs. No, not worth it. 10 has nothing. Yeah, these kind of suck, dude, right? So I guess we just skip those, right? Slot 8 has more web stuff, entanglement. Okay, so you just don't need anything else in those. You just don't need the rest. 10 for better reps. Better reps. We're not repping. It said bonus to hull amount, right? We're not doing that. If I go to armor, slot 10, hull upgrades is armor hit points. Fine, sure. I thought it was hull hit points. It's armor hit points because it says hull upgrades. Noble implant. It's 400 million. I don't really want to. No, I actually like a little bit more armor, 3% more armor, because that's going to help us against other people. No thing in slot 8, though. Symbolic Cash is right. Look at the non-hull one. Oh, no, that one's big. I already know that one's big. That one's, we're not doing that one. This one is Imperial. This is 400 million SKS. See, here's what we're trying to do with this fit. We're not going to be blinging it, but we're going to bring some decent, like, stuff. So this one is a 250 million ISK fit. We do 535 DPS without our implants. Okay. An optimal range out to 11. Very nice. Monopropel and afterburner. We don't even need the CPU implant. We're cap stable. I mean, this is a monster of a fit. We can even scan down anomalies while we're doing this. Hyperlength for slot 8 is super expensive. Yeah, I don't want to get those guys. You guys are talking about like get the very, very big slot 8. I don't want to do that. We could get fuel conservation, afterburner, capacitor needs, but who cares? Giant, who cares? Not worth the money. Gunnery has nothing in slot 8. Engineering has bonus to capacitor capacity. I know, Cash. I got you. Let's spend 9 million ISK and get let's get the 2% one. Let's just get the basic one. Okay. This little guy, let's spend 9 million ISK and get 2% bonus to capacitor. Why not? Why not? We're going to let's fill up our slots. Let's take what we have. We don't want to leave stats on the table. It'll help us to be a little bit more cap stable. So, true, Top Keef. That's another reason we're not taking big pods. Exactly correct. Exactly correct. Okay. Let's name this guy. I don't need this anymore because, and let's call this. Okay. Looks good. We don't have paste. Give me paste. Dude's name is Nanite Repair Paste. That's amazing. Amazing. Okay. We'll save this. Am I forgetting something? Gelato soon, chat. I have a timer going. We have our probes. We have our ammo. We have our scorch. We have our conflag. We have our paste. We have our MTU. We have our implant. We have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. It goes back. We have, these are not, this could be tech 2'd. 77 to 79. Is that worth the extra money for this? I don't think so. I can tell you I'd rather Tech 2 this guy because then we get a better capacitor. Boosters, now we can add those in later. Okay, we Tech 2'd the capacitor control circuit thing. This ship looks amazing. This is really sick. The Drake spinning in the back. It is a Drake effect. Yeah, we did an Npsi Pochfin fleet earlier today. It's good to see you, Chan. Chat, if you're new, follow the stream. We want you to come back. We're going to be doing a bunch of giveaways. Can I like tell you something? Pause, Lyra. Lyra's my AI assistant. So you've seen our other Crimson Harvest guides on YouTube. Okay, we did Nubro for C1s. We did Alpha Omega Pirate for C2s. And we did our updated hacking guide. I purposefully did not do a single giveaway in those because, and you guys and gals get the kicker. We're gonna do 4 fits. We're gonna do a Jackdaw, Confessor, Svipple, and a Hecate. We're gonna give away 1 of each in that video. So don't miss that video. Y'all get the goodies if you come live. Okay, so that's good. It's good to have y'all. So, my freaking eye channel. What the hell? So welcome in, Volt. It's good to have you. Thanks for following, my friend. Yes, that would be great to get. Yes, sir, or ma'am. I don't know. Come on back. We're gonna have a good time with it. This is Confessor, Crimson Harvest, looking good. Fits. Let's save this guy. Let's put this here. We've got 2 fits. How much was the Jackdaw? The Jackdaw fit was a solid 200 million, so we can actually do better on the Jackdaw. What can we faction? We can faction up the shield booster perhaps, but I know that this one is getting, this one gets expensive quick. We can maybe go to, the Tech 2 is here, 35. This one's another 100 million-esque. We would literally increase, anything I would get on the Jackdaw is just gonna make it like way more expensive, like a lot. And there's my timer, chat. So I don't think I'm getting anything else on the Jackdaw, and we just call it a day. Ladies and gentlemen, great stream today. I'm gonna go take my wife out because I love her, and she's really hot, and I'm a blessed man. Here's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow, we're gonna be doing more Totality Day stuff. If you want to get the full experience of Totality that is Pochfin's founding, that's right, chat, if you want knowledge, okay, if you played Bloodborne, you'll understand, then show up on my Discord, y'all. We added a new chat for this week, and all of these like grade things, they will modify to your time zone. So like I'm showing you that tomorrow stream starts 11 a.m. my time. We're gonna be doing C3s all day tomorrow, all day. We're gonna have a great time with it. We're gonna do C3s, and then yes, we are gonna be taking out bigger ships into more Crimson Harvest stuff coming, and culminating this Saturday with the large mothership stream for Totality. Don't miss it. Big Npsi fleet. We're literally gonna make EVE history this Saturday. Follow the stream. It's going to be, Jed, it's literally months, literally months in the making. It's going to be a great time. More giveaways throughout. Thanks for hanging out on the Npsi fleets today, Z's. Don't go anywhere just yet, because we are going to be raiding somebody out. Thank you again to Crash Apps for dropping the people. Really appreciate that, y'all. I'm not going to TwitchCon. We'll talk about that another day. Can I talk to y'all for just a sec? Can you pause? I am consistently the #1 EVE creator at the top of the category. And I want to thank all of you. I'm really putting in the work. I have been waking up at, 6 a.m. and I had a day last week, I told you, where I worked from 8 a.m. to midnight. I had dinner with my wife and I worked the rest of the day. I'm really trying to level up this category, and y'all are eating it up, okay?
They yearn for the guides, Loru. They yearn for them.
I will keep doing this. We're not stopping. Imagine this brand this time next year. Let me cook, baby. We're gonna keep it going. Let's raid out the people. Is Rain here? I never get to raid Rain. Let's raid Rain. Rain is doing stuff. Met her at TwitchCon. She was really nice. God bless you, Rain. God bless the fam. Hope it's all going well for you. Let's go raid Rain. Thanks, y'all, for being here. If you're new, make sure you follow the stream. And chat, go follow us into Rain's chat. Go come with us into Rain's chat. Go do that. Okay? We are also, when you get there, you're going to type Loru raid. Yeah. We'll see you next time. I'm off to get some gelato. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow morning. Type Loru raid. Yeah. We'll see you tomorrow. Chat Loru raid. Yeah.